Morning to the good people. Good morning to the good people. See if this works this time. I don't know what was happening with my phone, but my phone's volume it wouldn't last. I don't know if I can hear you now. Okay, okay. Um, I can hear. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what was going on with the settings, bro. What was going on with the settings? But but it was like so. I don't know if the settings. But I'm back, homie. I'm back. I'm off the break. What's up with y'all, man? Hope everybody's good. This Thursday in the morning time, getting our day started right. Good morning. Good morning. Salute. Salute. Shout out to the real ones out there, man. Salute to the family. Yeah, I got back to it. Ain't nothing to it but to do it. Just chilling. Shout out to y'all, man. Mall High Salute. What's good? What's good? What's good? God bless everybody. You still moving to Utah? Bro, I would be capping to you if I told you I'm moving to Utah. That's not all, bro, but it is what it is. We out here for another year. Eventually here soon though. I want to take a trip outside of Colorado. I don't want to live here for the next 10 years, bro. I need to go find myself, but it's not falling through to this year. Definitely not falling through, my bro. So me and wifey, we're gonna take a little time to stack some money, prepare. What up, Miss Amy? How you doing? Salute to the chat. Salute to everybody. Um, I wanted to talk about this, bro, because I was kind of talking about this last night, and I kind of wanted to get back on this topic, right? Um, Hold on, real quick. Put this right here because there's too much going on right there. Check this out, man. We were talking about this last night, but there was a lot of unfortunate situations that came up in the chat last night. And see, this is why I say the era that we live at this moment, the era that we live at this moment is such a diluted era because we were talking about the youngster that got killed out here in Denver, right? He wasn't from Colorado. Like that fool was from Sacramento. He came out here to Colorado, to Denver to get his life together, right? Good morning, good morning, good morning. Salute to the family, man. How y'all doing? Appreciate you guys. Salute to everybody. He came out here to get his life right, right? He came out here to get his life on track. The youngster was trying to get away from the bullshit going on in Sacramento. He comes out here and they have a party they throw, and some youngsters roll up to the party, homie, and they end up killing this dude. And it makes me think, like, as an individual, where are we as the next generation coming up, like the new generation coming up? All they're doing is killing, right? And even as an individual that comes from the street life, that's not honorable, homie. That's not an honorable way to go, the direction that everybody takes as a youngster. They out here called it demon time, right? They killing everybody. And I know people are going to argue, when we were growing up, that's not the case with everybody. Not everybody was just out there killing people. Not everybody was out there just shooting shit up. If you get into it with somebody, it was not 100% you were just gonna kill somebody. It was not 100% that you were gonna get chipped off from somebody. When I was growing up, there was dignity that you could get a fade with somebody, right? And yes, people, they look down at that shit, but at least you walk away with your life, right? At least you walk away with being free. You ain't just throwing your life down the gutter. Nowadays, people don't even know what they killing each other over. They have a simple situation in the streets and they just kill somebody off somebody, and it's like, you're not gangster because of that. You're not gangster because you got a pistol, bro, and you could blow somebody back. You're not gangster because of that shit. Because the watered down and the soft foods are the ones that are killing. The foods that are scary, if you go to the pistol right away, you're scary, homie. We was out there rumbling hell. Yeah, that's a fact. And I know people are gonna say, oh, we grew up in a different era. But the fact of the matter is, bro, we were taught a little different. That's the difference between the older generation and the younger generation. The older generation was taught to use these: win, lose, draw. You walk away from it. Win, lose, draw. You walk away from it. If you get the fade up, you want to walk away with your life. But the dumb thing about these people, are you ready? That's not you. Lady Sev is in the bedroom sleeping right now, so I am gonna put you in timeout. See, that's that fake account. I'm only gonna put you in timeout for a minute, buddy. You know what I'm saying? But you walk away with your life. You're not just killing somebody. See what they did, bro. And this is how I know these dudes are scary. And I know probably the family members that might come in here. What you did was you pulled a coward act. You just killed somebody because you were scared to probably fade with this dude. This dude was a boxer. They got scared. And they didn't just shoot him up with one pistol. They shot with 3 different pistols, right? That does not equal out to being a gangster, homie. Now you lost your life because you threw your life away to the penitentiary for the rest of your life. You literally threw your life away, and now you're about to go sit on the yard in the compound. And you know what it is? Like, you can go do the time, but you're gonna go sit on the compound with the convicts, and the fool's never coming home. And we gonna see how you act in them Thunderdomes. We gonna see when you around the real gangsters. Are you gonna be able to handle yourself? Because most likely fools that just shoot, they go to prison and become victims. That boy probably would have mopped the floor. All 3 of them, though, my brother. And that's a cold shot, because I think about that shit, and that shit was cowardly. That shit was cowardly, homie. And that shit was not an honorable situation, bro, at all. You couldn't even handle that aspect, bro. And to the people out there that really, really are saying free these dudes, nah, there's no freeing these dudes. These dudes made their bed. They gotta lay with that shit. You make your bed, you have to lay in that bed. That's a coward, if you ask me. That ain't a gangster. Sorry, we caught them hands, and after situation was squashed. See, that's actually somebody that's been and understands that shit. Yeah, that shit gets squashed. You have a beer. The only time you actually kill is if somebody's trying to kill your ass. Now, I know people are gonna say you're a hypocrite because you got to attempt a murder case in this. But when we were growing up, the only time we actually put that into action is if we know somebody was really trying to get at our people, or if there was already bloodshed all the way. That's when we got to gun playing. That was not the first thing that we just automatically thought of, homie, because we were not scared in that generation. That's the difference. People want to compare and contrast. We were never scared in that generation. We were never scared in that generation. What up, Dummy Dodger? What's good with you, fam? All high salute. What up, my dude? Hey, y'all sub up to the channel, man. All high salute. Fools be fighting and they 187 with a public pretender. Crazy mindset. Don't even have the money to bond out. See, you know what they say this? Like, check this out. I don't know. I'm about to ring a lot of people's feathers. All the little gangsters out there. The lowest form of anything is a shooter, homie. You know why? You're dependable. You're dispendable. Like the lowest form of anything is a shooter, the front liner, homie. You're the bottom. You're taking orders from the top chapter. So you're the shooters, like the homie said, they're shooing out here, but they're the lowest form of any aspect of operation. These fools is killing and can't even bond out of their cases because all they was thinking about is how to catch a body or chip somebody off, and don't even have money to get a lawyer or get any bond money. That's not rider mode. That's not honorable. Good morning, Colorado girl. How you doing? All high salute. You over here killing and you don't even got the money to bond out. And we've seen it so many times. Homie, this is by example. This is by example, homie. You see these fools go in to the penitentiary in the county, and then they end up talking to the guards and the judge. A lot of these motherfuckers be busting these switches, don't even know what they shooing at. And they're killing random people, bro. That's another thing, is you guys is knocking off random people. See, you ask a lot of people that I was around when I was doing time. See, I didn't like going to prison taught me a lot of things. I mean, going to prison taught me a lot of things. And everybody that was in the penitentiary that was doing a lot of time, no cap at all, they all said they wish they could have another chance. That's how I know that shit is false fables out in these streets, because everybody that I came across that was doing double digits to life sentences, they all would tell the youngsters, this shit is outplayed. This shit is overrated, bro. You can't do nothing behind these walls. You can't do nothing from in prison. If you got family out there, you can't even protect your family, bro. If you got sisters, you got moms, you got kids, you got your family out there, you can't even protect your family by being behind them walls. There's nothing you could do. If you got a sister that's getting beat by some dude, you can't even protect your sister, because you want to be gangster and play these gangster games and be behind these walls. Don't make jail make you. Never speak on jail. Once you're free, you still. It's like mentality. Yeah, that's good insight. But we talking to the youngsters that should never go to the prison system. We talking to the youngsters that should never hit that prison system. But they out here trying to prove the aspect of what the street life is, homie. There's no streets. The streets is deaded. The streets, there's no code. So once the code dropped, there's no street life no more. Fools are playing this game. They're playing for something that's a fairy tale. 2026, the street life is fairy tale, homie. Yes, it's real, but there's no code to it, so it's not real. It's all a big ass matrix and all a big ass Renaissance festival. The streets is done. I don't even know why you fools be banging anymore. Why you fools is in the streets, because it's done. It evaporated a long time ago. When they took the top chapter, the streets are done, homie. And this goes to show you right here. This goes to show you. They killed the young youngster that was a boxer. Took this dude's life because they were scared. And now he's dead. He's left his family. His mom and them are never going to be able to see him again. Now these dudes, they're going to prison for trying to prove a point, and they're on that yard. And hopefully they send them to the gladiator school, because that's where they belong. They want to be around the gangsters. Go to the gladiator school. And that ass whooping spoke volumes. Everyone would show up for the fight. Hell yeah. And you get your respect for that shit, man. I knew where my children were, who they were with at all times. That's a good parent. That's a good parent. You can't take nothing from your parenting. Hell yeah, you was a good ass parent. Not the resent. Yeah, these fools is out here 2026 Renaissance Festival up talking about the blicky, homie. Give me the 30-round dick, homie. Shut the hell up, bro. Shut the hell up. Get your education, homie. Go be where the real ones are. Go get your education, because all that street life's played out. Y'all's over here doing fairy tale, misguided, and all the youngsters are teaching the youngsters. That shit is stupid. It kind of irks me though. That little situation kind of irks me. It kind of makes me a little upset, because they just killed a random dude, and I don't even know the dude. But it just goes to show you. It goes to show you where we have foul in society with this thing called the street life. What up, what up, what up? Salute to the family, man. How you guys doing today? You can do anything in this world without getting caught. What is done in the darkness shall come to light. That's a factual statement. You can only run for so long, bro. You can only run for so long. After a while, you gonna get caught up. That's why with these dudes, right? They be having shit in their closet, bro. They be having shit in their closet. And then it comes out later on, they were doing the okie doke. They were doing the okie doke, bro, and it don't settle right, because everything comes to light. Hey, I appreciate it. Salute. I had a homie got his life taken like that. We were 15. That shit wasn't something to see and leaves. Yeah, you're always going to remember that, right? That's always going to stick with you. Um, I keep Maine on my tight leash at all times. I cut off a bunch of my 12-year-olds, little friends. You had to, though, right? You had to. Because if you didn't, bro, you would be stuck in that same rut, bro. And the thing about a man, he's supposed to understand and learn, bro, and mature in life. That's what a man does, bro. Not a little boy. Little fools be staying in this boy mindset. And even a grown woman, you supposed to learn from your mistakes, and you supposed to actually elevate in life and change that way. But a lot of dudes can't. Like, we see these dudes all the time, right? These dudes they be in the older ages still doing the same old shit, bro. And you really sit back and think like, bro, if they ain't changed now, there's no hope for these dudes. No hope for these dudes. I'm a 60-year-old white woman from San Diego. I used to live in Chula Vista, living in Idaho now. I love your content. Appreciate you. God bless you. Shout out to the homie. Shout out to the homegirl, man. And Diego all the way to Ohio. I appreciate the love and support. I lived and worked in Las Vegas for 23 years. Damn. What's going on out there nowadays? I got a ton of dead friends. Their pictures stack higher. That's the reality, bro. Like, that's what I try. Like, I don't understand why some people just don't get it. There's only two roads to this lifestyle, homie. You're gonna die, or you're gonna go to prison for writing for some shit that you don't even know why you writing for, honestly, man. People writing for shit they don't even know what the hell they writing for. They don't even know what they signed up for. And it's all smoke and mirrors, homie. The bottom line is that's what it boils down to, man. I kick real facts to my sons all the time and nailed it in the heads on the streets how they don't love you back. Nah, fool, because it's not built to love you back, bro. Like, this shit is built for the top chapter to strive from the younger homies, the young homies, right? Because you become such a level in the game. You got little homies doing the dirty work, and that's the bottom line. And you usually don't even have love for the little homies because they're disposable. Really, to tell the truth, you want to know some truth to the youngsters, the older homies don't love your ass. The older homies don't love you, bro. You only used and abused for what you can gain for the older homies in the turf, bro. That's the bottom line, homie. And take it from an older homie that used to do that shit. I didn't love these fools per se. I love what they could do for the hood, homie. I love what they could do for the hood, and that goes in every generation. What you gonna do for the hood, homie? I know that for nothing. Yeah, see? And that's the crazy wild shit right there. Salute. Amen to that, my bro. And we can agree on that, Big 303. Like, it's some of the craziest watered down stuff that we did because we understand life right now, homie. We made it through the good. We made it through that crazy lifestyle at a time frame where it was really serious. And we understand it. We see it with clear eyes, homie. And that the type of shit that I see now, man, I'm like, I would never ever want to be a part of that shit, bro. That's right. I know this sounds stupid, but dude, these shooter guys, no, they don't volunteer. All they want to have this credibility that they're a killer. When deep down their heart is not even real. The only thing that's making them who they are is that pistol. But if they don't have that pistol, they're not the same person. So it's all smoke and mirrors, because when you go to prison, you don't get a pistol. You're not making money. You kill somebody or you catch a case, you can't even bond out, bro. You don't even have the money to bond out. They're sitting in the county fighting these cases with no money in their pocket, stressing their baby's mom and everybody out here. Send some money over here for I can get on the phone and get some canteen, bro. Priorities is messed up, man. But I was an example of that shit. I lived like that too. I was a dumb little fool that wanted to be the killer out here. And I realized, homie, like that priorities messed up, homie. You know, that's why the younger ones always try to backdoor the older ones. Ooh, terrible shit. So yeah, man, rest in peace to that little youngster. Rest in peace to the youngster, bro. Like, That's a messed up situation. It hit hard, homie. Like that little fool got killed because obviously they were scared to actually fight the little dude, man. And he lost his life over some senseless shit. You know, I look at it like this. Y'all fools could have just packed out that little dude. Y'all could have jumped that little dude instead of taking that dude's life. There was three of you. I don't even see that as dope at all, bro. I still see mine, unfortunately. I do too, cause it's in my relative. My relatives are, that's my relatives and shit, bro. You know, who we talking about? The little fool that died in Lakewood, homie. They shot that fool at a party, and he was a boxer, bro. He was going pro. He was a young boxer, homie. Like he actually fought, and they rode up to the party over some girls, and the little fool was like, "That's that fool, homie," and then they just started dumping on that fool, bro, and put some bullets in that little dude. Took his life, homie. And I'm just like when I see that shit, homie, I don't even know the person, bro, but it pisses me off because it's like these young fools just they don't even realize what they're doing, homie. Like they just took that little fool's life. And that's not honorable. Their homies, their homies is really saying like they put them out there like they're legends for the turf. I'm like, nah, that's not that wasn't a cool situation, bro. Um, Off topic, bro, but do you think the first round picks for Waddle was good? Hell yeah, because I'm gonna tell you like this: Waddle being in the middle of the field, Bo Nix is gonna have open wide receiver every play, bro. Every play, homie. The pistol and them drugs. Uh, was it a light skinned kid that got killed? Yeah, man. I don't know. I don't even know the dudes personally, but it's sad, bro. Cause like you just think about it, bro. That little dude, he had all the potential in his life, right? To do what he was supposed to. He was gonna become a boxer, bro. And now he can't even live up to his potential because some little fools killed that dude for no reason either, bro. They didn't even have no personal beef. They just rolled up because of a female trying to act tough in front of females. Them females that you're trying to act tough in front of, they're not gonna come see you. They ain't gonna put no money on your books. So you did all that shit just to what? For what? For what? And I know his homies are probably gonna hop on my shit. Don't talk about the homie. Don't talk about the homie. Now I'm gonna talk about the homie. Cause that was some bullshit. That was some bullshit. Do you think the majority of gangs is due to, well, the majority of gangbanging, to be honest, it's because like you find love with your homies. They show you this love that's kind of false narratives, right? When you're younger, you're young. You trying to find somebody, you trying to find a circle of people that are gonna have love for you. Um, you know, and people choose gangbanging because there's some sort of love. But in the end, I think with the gang culture, it's love for what you can do for the gang culture. So what I mean by that is what can you do for the hood? Soon as you don't live up to them expectations, homies, there's fools that they don't be having love for these dudes, man. They use and abuse them. They use and abuse us. Like, what can you do for the hood, homie? You got a responsibility to the hood. I don't want to hear nothing else. You got a responsibility to this turf. When there's no love from the turf coming back to you, so it's the hood. Like you grow up in the neighborhood and then you choose up. Like this is who I'm gonna ride with. This is who I'm with around all day. This is who I'm with all day. Kicking up dust. I'm in the trenches. So it's like that's why a lot of fools join these hoods. Oh fuck, they little homie. Yeah. Not for real, bro. That shit is wild, my brother. You know, I seen it with my own eyes, man. Like even with myself. So they are looking to fit in with someone. Yeah, because a lot of times in these poor areas, we don't have fathers. We need a father figure as a young male. We need father figures. We need people that are teaching us and leading us how to be men. We need to be taught how to have work ethic, how to get a job. When you have dads that are in prison when you're like you're a young kid and you're little, you don't have a father figure. So what's the next thing you're gonna do? You're gonna reach out to your older cousins. You're gonna reach out to the male role models in the hood. We don't have that shit. Like it's not always you just choose to be in a gang. It's like you're looking for actually male male love, like role models from older gentlemen. You know, my situation was my pops was in prison. My dad got killed. The only people in my life were gangbangers. Like, and I could have chose up, but at the time I didn't even know what to think. Like, all I seen was somebody showing me love. And once I seen what it was, and my dad got killed, and then I got shot, I'm fully gangbanging, homie. Fuck everybody. Forget everybody out there. Like, this is what it is now. And that's kind of like how it is with a lot of youngsters, male role models, like the homie said. Are you Viking? Nah, I'm I'm Chicano, fool. I'm a project baby. Yeah. Shout out to the Vikings though, but not the Minnesota. All the way from Mississippi. What up with it? More high salute to the family, man. Do I look like a Viking? I cut my hair not to look like a Viking, bro. I cut my hair back to the 90s. Look, I don't even have long hair no more, people. You thought I had long hair? Is cartel different than gang how? Yeah, it is. Mm-hmm. We're talking about when we're talking about gangs. We're kind of talking about street politics. You know, cartel's a little different. I don't know too much about the cartel, but I know it's a lot about money. How you been? How you been? Shout out to the family, man. Are you a gangster or what? Nah, bro. You know what? I'll tell you what I am. I'm just an individual trying to make it, trying to understand, and trying to give a little bit of knowledge to the youngsters, man. What part of the Mile High you in? I'm in Commerce City. I'm over here in Green Mountain, my brother. I resided in Green Mountain, like I came over here because it's a little out of the way, and plus we got in here like hella quick in the apartments that I'm at. Uh, what's gonna ask? Yeah, I cut it down. How you been? Shout out to you. What's good with it, Prince? How you doing, fam? Do you ever wear eyeshadow? Nah. Do I look like I got eyeshadow on? Nah, it's just the beauty of the eyes, homie. Like, my eyes are so vibrant, you would think I might have some makeup on, but I guarantee it's just the eyes, bro. It's just the eyes. Not really true nowadays. Many youngsters are into gaming. As the stilo goes, they don't care for it. Their time, just saying. Yeah, I feel you, my brother. I mean, I wish all the youngsters were like that, but the ones that are joining these neighborhoods, they want to be gaming in the streets. You know what I'm saying? What's up with everybody? How you doing? What's good with it, Rampage? The state of my husband is from New Mexico. They literally are taking over towns. Damn. Yeah. Well, they got a big population out there, right? They got a big population, to be truthful. So yeah, that's not surprising at all. Respect. Yeah, and always respect. Salute to the family, man. Just pretty eyes. Yeah, just pretty eyes. Pretty eyes. They used to call me that shit all the time. Pretty eyes. What up? It was mostly girls though. Pretty eyes. The homies would be like, damn, fool, your eyes are psycho. Your eyes are psycho. What the heck they talking about? I don't even know, Rada. I don't even know, my Rada. Sometimes I get amazed on what people say on these comments. Like, damn, fool, what did these fools just say? Said local, nice, you're back. Salute, yeah, I'm back, man. We off the break. So I had a cool little break, but I had to get back to the population. I had to get back to my people, bro. No love for Mississippi. Damn, no love now? Mama, I'm a criminal. Don't want to be a criminal, bro. I hope everybody's good today, though. But yeah, bro, that was unfortunate, man. You know, and I'll tell you like this. Same thing too that I say all the time. These little dudes, these little dudes will be the same people that will tell on a case because they're not built for this type of shit, right? They will tell on a case. They get hemmed up. Most likely these fools are gonna tell. Most likely these fools are gonna tell in a case, bro. They'll go over there and snitch. And that's the first thing people do because you know how the DA works against the people. They basically paint this picture that you're going to actually get more time than you initially are. So they paint this picture, you're really in trouble. And then they say, if you tell on your homie, we'll reduce your sentence. So usually these fools hear double digits. They hear double digits and they tell on their homies, the first fools that are shooting shit. And that's a coward act because you made your bed and now you have to go lay in that shit and then you get everybody else in trouble. You know, Savage, my bro, thought he was thug until he went to jail and was crying to come home to the farm with all the, yeah, homie. Now I'm out, I'm free. I'm living life. I got a beautiful living arrangement, a beautiful wife, a beautiful everything. I can go get a free steak and I'm just doing me, you know? But I appreciate the view, brother. I appreciate you fucking tuning in as a fan. Thank you. Appreciate it, fanboy. I build for the life and they will go to the weakest link. Weakest link. A lot of these people, that's crazy. You know what? You want to know what's crazy, miss? A lot of these people are weakest links, though. A lot of these people are weakest links. They just crumble like, they'll crumble immediately like cookies. You know, they're built from the early ages that they're already cookies. So what do you think a cookie's going to do when they put that pressure on them? They put that water on them. That shit's going to crumble. And that's what you get with the generations, you know? Can and will be used against you. Hell yeah, not definitely. That's what they do. They building cases off this shit, man. They don't know their rights. They dummies. Exactly, because right? To be real with you, my bro, there's no education. Education's thrown out the window. A lot of fools don't even think that's cool. So all these dudes go into fighting these cases with no education. They don't go in. They don't even know their rights. Like you said, they get played. Crumble like cookies. Now somebody keeps bringing over this female. Somebody keeps bringing up this female named Joe. I don't know her. I never heard of her. I don't know about a draft. I never heard of her, bro. I never heard of that lady. So she must be talking about me if they keep putting me in the same comments as her. Yeah. I don't know that. Like, I don't know if she wants an autograph. I really don't know. I don't know if she's a fangirl. I mean, she might be a groupie, but I don't know, bro, you know? Sorry. Who the fuck is that? Bro says all the guns was gone. I wonder how many would go back inside. I mean, no squabbling. There's no squabbling. Ain't nobody trying to squabble, homie. Who the fuck is that? Yes, it's some female that she's a stalker. She's like I said, she be like a baby's mom that's scorned, bro. She keeps bringing my name up every chance that she can get. Time I'm used to B&B. For real, yeah. But hey, check it out, Marada. You chilling good. We having good vibes, right? You can go get you a steak tonight, go to dinner, go to date night with your girl. You can go chill, go to a movie. You can go to vacation, go to an ocean, go to the beach. Hey, we past time, but we live in life. We already done that shit. And we're here, bro. We got a purpose, you know? What in the deep voice is this? Learn something. Learn something. She's definitely a groupie. That's why her last name is Smack. Oh, shit. You know, he got a mean wifey, right? Yeah, let him know. Let him know. Your voice so deep. My vibrates. My voice is, I'm trying to wake up. I'm just trying to wake up. No one knows what us 80s babies can do. Let's go, Rada. You know how it goes. Cause we had to be swift from them shoulders, homie. Yeah, we had to be swift from their shoulder because we used to come outside, right? We used to come outside, and the older cousins and all that fools would be wanting to body with us, and they'd be like, "Get the heads up for the friendly fade." Get the heads up for the friendly fade. Do you think a parent getting same sense as their minor child would help? Well, I see it like this. If you're out there and you're pushing your son and your kids and you're glorifying the life with them and you want to be your kids' friends, and it happens in your like it happens around you, they might think about giving the parents some time. I mean, because I know some parents that rather be their kids' friends, than actually be a parent. You know? Yeah, it's wild. Your voice deeper than the ocean. Good old friend fades. Friendly fades. Homie, let's go to the backyard. Friendly fade real quick. You'd make a great Marine. I wish I could have went to the Marines, but I got a felony. I got a felony, to be real with you. Spliffy. Macho Man. Hey, I heard the WWE used to be dope though, bro. I never got a chance to actually watch the WWE, but I heard the WWE is like it was a good aspect back then. Everybody talks about it. See, I would actually went to the Marines or something if I didn't catch my cases, you know. I caught my case at 18. I caught my cases at 18 and they gave me 10 years in prison. I look back at that shit. I probably would have had more productive time than going to prison, right? Did some service work. I always think about that. I would have changed. That's what I would have changed if I could, to be real with you. I would have changed that up and I would have played sports. I would have changed that up and I would have played sports. Shout out to the real ones, man. Ought to be real with you. You look like the dude from. Who is that? Who is that though? Wish I knew what I know now. Yeah, homie. Really do, because we had to go through a lot of like hardships to understand the real, homie. To understand like the real of life, homie. And if we knew what we knew now, we got another chance. I promise you I'll be a millionaire. I promise you I'll be a millionaire. If I got a chance to go back and change some stuff up, I promise you I would be a millionaire. You know? And that's what, yeah, for real, Colorado girl, you're supposed to. A lot of these dudes, a lot of people don't though. And this is why prison's so not conducive to the youngster, because you go to prison and you do a big time frame. You do, let's say 5 years, right? You're out of society for 5 years. That's a small portion. But you get out and you try to find yourself again. It doesn't work like that, bro. Life continues. The time that you're spending there, life don't just slow down, homie. It like literally, it goes still. Like it actually still goes. People still have to live life. So when you get out, you're trying to find yourself. You have to catch up. You're mentally affected by this shit, bro. And imagine doing 10 years or 15 years. The statistic rate of people going back to prison because they just can't handle it, it's very big. People get out and it's such a mind fuck. Nobody wants to be out here when they come from the system. People just want to go back, really, because you have to really jump through these hoops. And if you're not strong enough and you don't got support, what is a person supposed to do? They're just going to go back to their comfort zone. They're going to go back to the comfort zone that they're in. Go back to the streets. Go get the dope sack. We got to make money. We got to pay our bills some way. Let's go get the dope sack. It's just a comfort zone, like, and if you don't know how to break away from that, it's gonna be hard. Why these females talking like they did something, but fuck the wrong. That into the young ladies, yeah, you have to make choices on who you giving yourself up to, because you get with the like the homie said, you have multiple baby dads. You're gonna go through emotional wreck, but everybody falls for the handsome face. A lot of females want the handsome face dudes, and they're all in love with the looks. But them dudes is running around because they got selection, and then they're giving themselves up and end up with a baby. And sometimes it's ulterior motives, but that shit backfires, bro, because you have entered into a commitment for eternity with these dudes. You're gonna have gang of problems. I see it all the time. You know, you'll make your millions in no time. Hell yeah, $1 million, $1 million. Who got them rant fans trolled in the chat? To you. What in the Jammy Blue Eyes is this? Big Shad, what's good with you, my brother? My high salute. Damn. I'm ready for a new car, tired of working on this old shit. Damn. What happened to the whipper, my homie? What happened to your whip, my bro? Salute to the family. Cool blue eyes. What is your ethnicity? Chicano, Puerto Rican, Spanish, and Native. Bro was the first to hunt and bring the food. Let's go. Yeah, salute to y'all, man. Yeah, I'm back off the break, though. I was like, you know what? I was going to go to the end of the week, but I got a lot of people hitting me up. So back off the break, man. I'm straight back off the break. Got to get back to it. I think I'm going to start doing some health, some fitness shit, too. Try to get people motivated to go to the gym, you know? Hey, call me or call. No, start. I think it's crankshaft position sensor. Damn, fool, where did you get the whip at, though? I hate cars, too, homie. You know? 81st in a car now, 20 never giving up the bestie. Because these dudes be zesty. We ain't never giving up the bestie. You know what I'm saying? I tried Viagra for the first time today at 21 years old. Don't do it. Because what if you fall in love with Viagra, fool? You're going to be hooked on Viagra, homie, addicted to Viagra. He said, I'm 21 and tried the Viagra pill. Was hitting off that whip, bro. Been 2 weeks back in the gym. Shout out for hell yeah, my brother. Salute. Let's go. Good game day, homie. Good game day. That's a beautiful thing. Let's get these games up. See, at least I'm doing productive into the society, bro. I'm trying to get people to get their games up a little bit. Today's my off day. Surprisingly, I got an off day, but what's up with Westwoods? What's good with you, my brother? You give inspiration to us small high people. Hell yeah, my bro. I appreciate everybody. Yeah, mall high salute to all the real ones out there. Like, I mean, I feel like we all connected because we all from Colorado. We only got each other, homie. Like, to be real, it don't matter what tribe you from either. We only have each other. Everybody else tries to count us out. They be trying to count us out, homie. You know? It was excellent, but there was a brother, some headache. Damn. Crazy, bro. Why did you grape my little brother for you really are a coward? See, we're not going to play them games, so don't spam my shit with that weirdo shit. You going to be mad if you get eliminated for that weirdo shit. We don't even play that type shit. We don't talk about that. We don't talk about none of that shit, bro. Why would you even say that? It's Colorado versus everybody, I feel, at the end of the day. Shout out to all my homies from the outside, but we only have us, bro. Nobody trying to give us a chance. They're like, man, Colorado? What the hell they got out in Colorado? Well, come find out. You'll see. We got some real ones. We got love for the box state. He's dirty thief and a sexist. Who did? Who? Let us know who. Who you talking about, bro? What the fuck? Where did this guy come from? What the fuck? Had to God he graped my little brother and baptized. Oh yeah, we that dude right there. He's just out of control. He's gone. He has a 24-hour limit. He's bye bye. I don't know. I don't even know who that is, but he came in here with the crazy shit. We in the county. Hell yeah, man. Denver County, Mall High salute to the whole box state. Hell yeah. He need the mods in here so I can get that. You can take class online. When you are genuine with people, you'll be making. Oh hell yeah, bro! That would actually be cool, sis. That would be actually a nice little thing. I need to get into something like that tremendously. That would be something that I would actually follow up with. To be real, maybe you should move the camera a little closer to your face. Dude. Why? Y'all want to see my face? Y'all want to see my pores? What the hell? Come on, bro. You just want to see it, man. Sub up to the channel, bro. Wouldn't do anything even like that. Waifu's asking for clothes. You see that shit, fool? These fools want me to be close, bro. They want to feel like they're on a date with Savage Sev. They're like, let me look in your eyes. Man, y'all are some zesty people, bro. There be some zesty molesties in this crazy world. They said, move closer, homie. I want to see your eyes. What's wrong with you dudes, man? Weirdos. Sub up to the channel, man. Hit the like, hit the share, subscribe, notification. Hey, and you absolutely right, Mrs. Colorado. Everyone throwing salt on Colorado. We about the business. Hell yeah, man. We always been about that shit. Colorado pride, right? Box state business. We have to stick together. It doesn't even matter at this point. It doesn't even matter at this point. Where are you from? We only have each other, homie. Don't look at me like that little puppet. Don't look at me like that little puppy. These fools be wilding out, my bro. Look into my eyes and tell me what you took and look into my eyes. They was on some Bone Thugs and Harmony, fool. Crazy, crazy creatures. Little crazy creatures. All right. We'll sit down for a minute. Off top. Salute to the boom. Salute to the homies, man. Yeah, nah. When did you chop that? Tell my bro I did it last week. Look at that shit, man. I'll tell you this, man. I'm refreshed. Like, I'm actually refreshed. I feel like a new individual. I feel like a new individual though, man. I had to let the sides go. I cut off a lot of the back, shortened it up. Um, you know, sometimes they say you just need a whole new, you know what I'm saying, a new look. And sometimes you just gotta go overboard with that shit and just say, hey, I'm about to cut that shit off. People actually be too invested in their hair. I hope you donate it. Yeah, to cancer. You know, I've done it 3 times. I've actually done it 3 times. Like to be real, like I had long hair 3 times, and I've donated a couple different times. Locks for love, yeah. But I'm really thinking of cutting my hair. I just don't want my 6 year old to want to cut his off. Nah, nah, nah. I think just just sit down with your baby and be like, I'm gonna cut mine. You don't have to cut yours. How long is your 6 year old's hair? Has beautiful long hair, and I don't want him to cut it. Yeah, so I'm on the fence with it. It was long, yeah. At one time I had hair to the middle of my back. I had like long ass hair to the middle of my back. And when I was in the penitentiary, I had my hair out one day and I started fighting some fool, bro. And this is the first time I ever seen some dude. He tried to grab me by my hair. Literally, a dude. He tried to grab me by my hair. My homie came in, rocked his ass. He rocked him. I was like, damn, fool. You're grabbing me by the hair? I was like, damn. Oh yeah, that's a tough one right there, bro. To the that long, that's a tough one right there, bro. They said a Rockies game. I'm down. When the shit they won, huh? Surprisingly, they won, homie. I might have to go see some Rockies baseball. I might have to go see some Rockies baseball. Yeah, look at you know what it is. You know what it is. You know what it is, Ryder. Let's go. I was there. Was it lit? Did they win last night? Man, Colorado sports is going on right now, bro. The Nuggies play tonight. They better headhunt tonight, homie. The way that the Timberwolves are really acting like they just exposed us. The way that the Timberwolves is trying to act like they just dominated us and exposed us, homie. The Nuggets better come back. They better come out swinging tonight, homie. They got bullied. That fool's called out the fade and started glowing, talking about we weak and shit, homie. That's what they said. The Nuggets better have some fire tonight. They better not let they better not let they better not let these fools dominate us, homie. I'm gonna be pissed. Just how they just opened their mouth on that shit too. Best two West conference, I think. Oh yeah, yep. Hell yeah. We'll see though, man. I wanna see how Joker responds to that shit. You know? Focus on the Nugs and the Avs. The Avs actually put in work. They put in some major work, definitely. My sports betting homie has his money on the Nuggies. Let's go, Rada. Let's go. Oh, I'm a Kobe fan, but I sit courtside. Nice. How's the course? I never got to sit courtside, Rada. Shit, I want to go sit some courtside, homie. He's from Cali. Oh, tight, tight. Hell yeah. Nah, yeah. Put the money on the Nuggies tonight, man. They gonna come out with some fire. They definitely gonna come out with some fire. But never been to an Avs game. Hey, they're pretty cool too. I mean, it's a little cold in them arenas, but they're cool. I like the fighting, homie. They be squabbling like the hockey a little bit. They squabble up. They squabble up a little bit here and there. Nuggets better get some off that gangster come out. They better not let them whoop us. I don't think they will though, fool. I think they're gonna because it's the rivalry, right? That's what they say. They say that we're the new rivalry. So they better come out acting like these fools are the enemigos. Cause that was not a good you literally let up a 19-point lead. So then what Denver does out here, Nuggets all the way. Yep. I agree with that. I agree with that tremendously, fam. And it's the playoffs too, and you come with the softball, bro. Come on, homie. We got this. I feel it too. I feel if we play Nuggets ball and we don't turn over the ball. That's what happened the last game is that they were playing sloppy ass basketball, bro. Sloppy basketball. I said, man, these fools really are playing sloppy right now. Sloppy basketball, fool. You gonna miss shots. and you're just going to turn over the ball like it's easy, like it's easy work. Like, homie, you cannot do that in the playoffs. That shit pissed me off. So today is the day they can redamp. They need a steal one in Minnesota. They have to steal at least one, and this would be the perfect opportunity. You know, they was doing bumps, fool. Them fools was doing bumps. Big Brand, what's up with you, my brother? Salute to the family, homie. How you guys doing this morning? Yeah, they were doing cocaine, homie. That straight A1, all high before the game, fool. I believe it too. I believe it. I mean, keep moral of the story: stay away from drugs, nuggies. Don't be doing drugs, man. Don't be doing coke out there. We'll see though, man. We need a Edwards is a he's a monster, bro. That fool Edwards. He when he gets on A1 road. When he gets on, bro, like you can't contain that dude, you know. But they're gonna have to figure it out. To be truthful, with Dub in the chat, if you think we gonna bring the home, if not, then admit us. We're gonna play volleyball. Hell nah. What's good, my homie? Salute. Salute to the family, homie. How you doing this morning? We back to it, bro. No more breaks. We're off a spring break. We're off a spring break. Ugh. Let's go, man. Yeah, he is though. Not for real, man. Like, I'll tell you what, homie's a maniac. He just needs to come with that fire, you know? Nah, Edwards is a bull though, bro. Like he's a savage. And I think he's more humble than anything, homie. That's why I don't really have a problem with him. He has a little humbleness to himself, you know. But them other players, they try to talk reckless out the side of their necks. And I hope the Nuggets feel how I feel, homie, because like you're not just talking about the sports team, you're talking about the whole Denver Metro at this point. You're talking about the whole city of Denver at this point. You know what I'm saying? Like, I feel some type of way. The players better come out feeling some type of way, homie. Like, I felt some type of way. Like, fool, what did you just say, homie? Did you just say that we soft? Did you just say that you can just expose the defense and you gonna run through us? Like, what is you talking about? Do you know who you're talking to, homie? What? So yeah, man. I feel like we deserve fades, bro. I feel like as fans, we need to go fade a Minnesota Timberwolf fan, homie. I'm just playing. I don't promote violence though. You know, I'm not promoting violence. But it makes a good series because now them fools are our rival. They're our rivals now. It makes a good series. Them fools are our rivals. Me of Jordan, give him another year or two. He gonna take over the league, but Nuggets all day. Yeah, I agree. Like he has it. He has the ability to do that. Like he's that type of player. And you only get them type of players, to be real with you, once in a gray moon. But he has all the tangibles to do that. You know, he has all the tangibles to do it. Oh yeah, there's some other shit going on too. The draft, right? The draft starts today. The draft starts today. NFL draft. That should be interesting. The Broncos don't trade it. They don't draft till tomorrow. So what is the Raiders gonna do today, man? Are they going after that quarterback? Me too. I agree. It's gonna be a tough one. Let's see how it goes. They need to apply pressure on the defense. Oh, we know you a Raider, bro. We know you a Raider. They know I'm a Raider hater. I want to see if if the Raiders take the quarterback because I think that's actually who they need as a quarterback. If they don't get him though, if they don't get him, I don't know what to say about the Raiders, bro. If they don't go and get him and make sure they lock him in, that would be like set you back for another 5 years. Set you back for another 5 years. Cause that's what's been holding you guys down, the Raiders, for so long as not having a quarterback, you know? The king is here. What's up, homie? What up? I'll see you later, my homie. Salute to you, fam. Salute to you. Yeah, we'll see though. We'll see what's cracking. The Broncos have 7 picks. Shit, I want to be surprised if the Broncos trade up in the first round. I want to be surprised if the Broncos actually trade up to get a first round. Peace King, what's the topic? We was just talking about the young youngster in Denver that got killed. They shot that little fool in Lakewood, Colorado, because they didn't want to fight him, and they took that little youngster's life. That was the main topic that we were talking at first. And I'm gonna stay loyal to my team. Hell yeah, man. You have to, right? You have to stay loyal to the squad, right? You see what it is, man. You see what it is, though. You see that shit right there, homie, all day, every day. You know what I'm saying? And I got more coming too. I'm branded with this shit to the end, brother. I'm gonna get that shit sleeve. I'm about to get another sleeve on this side. Boom. All the way down. But yeah, nah. We'll see though. But the AFC West, the AFC West is gonna be very, very, very a powerful division. I got ticks for Snow. All that too. Nice. Oh shit. Snow the products out here. Gotta color my hair. Towel Lady Sev. I said, what's up? You already know, miss. Have a beautiful day. God bless you. God bless you. Salute. Well, you're good, but I have a team on my face. Other month. Oh man, you know we gonna strike you again, bro. I think in the next 2 years we're sweeping the Raiders, bro. You know what I'm saying? The next 2 years, don't get used to winning, brother. You know what I'm saying? Till you guys get it correct, the Broncos is gonna sweep you the next 2 years, brother. You know, we coming for it, bro. Raider hate week is my favorite time of the year, man. You know, I'm here to convert everyone into not bears. What you mean the squares? What you mean the squares, bro? We don't mess with the squares. The Bears, Caleb Williams, we are not messing with the fool that paints his nails, homie. It seems like you might know a person whose name is William. Yeah, hell yeah. I want to make 1 million. Hunter was making 1 million. Let's go. Well, you have a great channel and a great story. I appreciate you. God bless you. What's up with Brooklyn? And shout out to you. Mall High Salute. Mall High Salute. How are you doing today? I'm actually pretty good. I just woke up trying to wake my happy ass up. Trying to wake my happy ass up, bro. Bro, let's hit the game. For real, Hal. Yeah, I got a homie coming in from LA too. He's from East LA, bro. But last year, I gotta be real with you, my bro. Last year, homie, that fool thought he was gonna have to be pulled into some shit because I started tripping at the tailgate. And he a Raider fan, but he said, bro, he said, hey, homie, if we got to squabbling, I said, that's all I needed to know. I said, I'm tripping. You know what I'm saying? But I told him he's coming back out here for this year. He's coming out here again this year. So we gonna probably have a tailgate, homie, you know? We probably gonna have a tailgate to be real. Bears moving to Indianapolis. I heard that shit. They're not gonna be the Chicago Bears no more. Don't shit on Walt. I love Walter Payton. I'm born in Inglewood, raised in Denver. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, nice, my homie. Hell yeah. Shout out to the homies from Inglewood. Salute, salute. You know what I'm saying? Like that's a historical area too in the land, man, California. Hell yeah, my bro, my high salute to my riders. I've been meeting a lot of good people from the land, homie, lately. Like a lot of Cali foods that just show the channel love, man. So Chicago is beautiful. No Diddy. It is beautiful, bro. I was in South Bend, Indiana, and used to go by their Michigan Lake, homie. You talk about spring break. You talk about the spring break aspect. Oh, it was some of the beautifulest weather, man. some of the beautifulest weather out there. So I could never hate on Chicago. Could never hate on Chicago. Um, Indianapolis was kind of different, but yeah, it was good. It was a good time. It was a good time. I said, damn. So yeah, I'm eventually I might move back out to South Bend, Indiana, Denver all day, going for the fourth again. Oh, you going out there for Chicago? You going out to Chicago for the 4th of July? Ooh, nice. Hell yeah. Denver, what's up? Colorado Springs I was just in the Springs. Springs, Halloween in the Springs. Bears not moving to Indiana. We're going to Arlington Heights, Illinois. We're not the Indiana Bears. But you know what's crazy, Chi-Town, is that in South Bend, Indiana, they have the minor league Cubs. When I was out there, bro, they would have like the minor league baseball club, the Cubs. It was pretty cool to see that shit too. Chicago on the pier, beautiful, 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 homie. I actually digged it out there. Um, Chicago on the pier. What's up, bro? How you doing this morning? I'm good. I'm good. I'm feeling good. I'm actually feeling good. Hell yeah, I just woke up, had me some eggs, had me some protein. I'm about to go get a cardio run and at the gym. I gotta go knock out some boxing and shit. Just chased a dude. I was looking good. Why was he looking in your backyard, bro? What the hell? Why was he looking in your backyard? What's White Sox? Hell yeah, they got a White Sox. Yeah, White Sox is, I guess that's the gangster team, they say. White Sox. Out here, it's interesting because one of the gangs, one of the hoods out here, they identify as White Sox. That's their hat. I said, damn, homie, they started identifying as the White Sox, bro. All them fools wear the White Sox hats. Shout out to the little Odie fools, but that's their shit, the White Sox. Oh, hell yeah, I was living out there, bro. I was in Notre Dame, bro. South Bend, Indiana. I was running the streets of Michigan, bro. Prospect. I was all throughout there. It was interesting because um, they have a lot of Chicago influence, a gang of Chicago influence out there, homie. Nothing but GDs and BDs. There's no Bloods and Crips out there at all. It's just BDs and GDs and Lion Kings. They had a gang of Lion Kings out there too. And they were like, damn, fool, you came all the way from Colorado. Why'd you come out here? I'm like, let me explain this. Let me explain this, right? I left some crazy drama in Denver, Colorado. I was about to catch another case. I left, homie. And when I went to South Bend, Indiana, like even it being like by Gary, Indiana, and it was like crazy. I never really experienced any type of drama out there at all. It was cool, you know. You ain't national. I am a hero, fool. I'm a hero. And a hero gets along. Hell yeah, shout out to the homie, man. But yeah, they had a gang of GDs and BDs out there, homie. They would be like that. This big ass fool, this big old dude walking through. He's over there on Michigan Avenue, walking through like it's his. I said, man, I'm just passing through. I'm just passing through. All love, no fake shit. Hell yeah, the fake shit is whack, bro. That's one thing I just don't get is how you could live off of being fake, right? You can actually conduct yourself off of being fake, but people do it all the time and they know they're fake. Jesus loves you too. Amen to that. Amen to that. God bless you. Appreciate you pulling up. Sub up to the channel. They know that they're built off of fake, bro, and they still conduct themselves as fake. It's like they love being fake. They know that they're fake. They know that everything about them is fake, but they love being fake because they're so comfortable with being fake. You know, I couldn't even understand that, bro. As soon as I start feeling a feeling that I'm not living up to who I am, I start getting that stomach starts turning. I'm like, bro, I gotta change some stuff up about myself. Good morning, Lime Beard. Man, don't be hating. Look at this shit, bro. You see this? Look at this. Do I need to go dye my shit? I got gray hair, homie. Damn, Savage got gray hair, fool. Look at that shit, bro. Gray hair. I got gray hair, people. I'm not the old young Savage no more, man. I'm gonna have to rename myself Old Savage. Savage. This is like a light skinned Michael Jackson. Sub up to my channel, homie, and I'll teach you how to moonwalk. Damn, fool, I don't know if I should pull that shit out or just leave it. Damn, I got one right there too, bro. Oh, hell no. Savage the salt and pepper. Salt and pepper time. The homie got gray hair, fool. Oh, hell nah. I'll do a tutorial. Link for those all cutter. Ooh. I might have to fucks with you on some shit, man. That's wisdom. I shouldn't have cut it. I should just let that shit grow, fool. Damn, homie. So many years have passed, homie. I didn't even realize I'm 40 years old, fool. Your boy's 40 years old in the making. Moon prophet Elijah projected thunder projected about our like and crane. God damn, fool, you looking cute today, bro. Whoa, what's really going on, bro? Is what set you apart, and that's rare. Never. Hey, you know what? Today that makes me smile. That gave me a smile right there. I'm gonna think about that all day too. I'm gonna be like, yeah, because I'm about to actually go to the gym. And I'm gonna be like, you know what? That has to set me apart because I do like to be set apart from different things. So yeah, let's go, Rada. That's what I'm talking about, man. Salute. Salute. Dillard, the Swidler, 37 and 38 in June. Hey. Oh, where are we doing it at? Where are we doing it at, fool? I'm pulling up to the homie. Shit, I'm trying to pull up. Hell yeah. My girl didn't watch 9/11, made me feel old. Yeah, you a little old, homie. You a little old. Yeah, we back to it, Conrad. Oh yeah, I'm pulling up, fool. I got some family out there too. I got some family. Shout out to my auntie, all them. Auntie Dolores and little Sean and all. They be in Commerce City. You made it 40 from the east side. That's a blessing because we know many they didn't. A lot of my family members are no longer here, man. They're either in prison or dead. Just to put it in clearer form, my pops is dead. He passed away, and his brother passed away the same way my pops passed away. Brothers in a couple year span. That's a sad situation, man. You know. And it's all from gun violence too. Crazy, bro. Commerce City, let's go. You got a radio voice now here on the ones and twos of KS 1075. Let's go. I'm just spreading good vibes. Nice, nice, nice. At this age, you're still using the word homie. At this age, you're still watching, bro. You should be at work. You old and you should be not watching a YouTube live. Man, don't try to critique me. You my homie. And I don't care if you don't like me calling you homie, you're my homie. If you're on here giving your time and giving your energy and showing me there's a view, you're the homie. So you the little homie. You ain't the big homie. You're the little homie though. You know? So shout out to you, little homie. I might know him. Yeah, that's the fan. They've been over there forever, homie. They used to live by the dog track. Are you Mexicano, Chicano, Spanish, Puerto Rican, Native, Spaniard? All mine. Yeah, dang. That's crazy, fam. Do you split your moon when you moonwalk? I do the boogie. I do the worm better than I do the moonwalk, homie. Hear that? Banging. Real Easty OGs. Let's go, my radas. Yeah, man. Oh, yeah. Rest easy to all the fallen soldiers, man. You know, Garcia family in the building. Yeah, Garcia is the riders, man. That's my family, Garcia family. Shout out to all my Garcias out there. I swear, fool, you ain't even got that much barbecue, fool. You didn't put no enough barbecue sauce on the food, fool. Rest in poverty. Damn, bro. You're mad. How I send info. Boom. I'm gonna hit you. I'm gonna hit you on a community post, fam. And then I'll hit you and then I'll give you my Gmail. Are you yeah, hit me up on my Gmail, Sev Cisneros 2707 at gmail.com. Wish I had them eyes. Look into my eyes. I know you probably don't wish you had the problems of the eyes though. Cause I get like my eyes always itch. Hey, amigo, bro, what you expect? Hell yeah, let him know, bro. Mexico, let's go. That's what. Hey, listen. There we go. Let's go, man. Potion it up. Good potion, good privilege. We hitting the privilege off today. That's what I'm talking about, man. You can mix up the privilege. I should go make me a mixed drink right now. I'm old as fuck. I'm on YouTube showing support. But you have a platform, though. That's the difference, fool. You got an actual platform, DFW. You ain't on here being just 6 different accounts with no platform. Hey, I appreciate you guys. Salute to the family, man. Y'all are all family. Y'all are all good family, you know? No disrespect to Commerce City, but when I was there, it smelled like a mix of burning. I mean, you probably just went in a bad time. It don't smell like that all the time, bro. But there's some real authentic people that represent Commerce City. Shout out to Commerce City. Um, they got a lot of culture out there, definitely. But yeah, you probably just went at a bad time to be real with you, you know. They have a lot of they have a lot of factories out there, definitely, homie. But there's some goons out there. Some of my goons, once upon a time in Germany, had the biggest barbecue in history. You didn't invite us, bro, to the cookout? What's wrong with you? Man said, Spain. Yo, Seb, you ever want to stay on Big Island, Hawaii, hit me up. Hey, what's up? Where are we going, man? I want to go check that out. Dog track is now. Damn, bro, they switched that shit up. That was the good old days in Commerce City, bro. The good old days, fam. German barbecue hits different. Hey, what's the difference between German barbecue and the rest of the barbecues? Yo, what up? Big Jers in the building. Hey, go so to the homie Jers too, man. He's on the road to 2,000 subs. That's why they call it the Shitty City. Damn, they did too back in the day, fool. They did too, Rada. Shitty City. Go sign your Gmail up for some homo loco. Damn, you're gay, buddy. You're gay. You're probably one of the gayest comments today, man. Bro, all good vibes. You know what it is. You look like Aquaman. Nah, if I do this, I don't. I don't look like Aquaman now, buddy. I look like a old school. See to all you youngsters, this is actually the old style of how the gentlemen used to comb their hair. Not this Edgar. You see this slick back shit? That's what we used to do in the 90s, bro. All you Eggers out there need to go back to that. We don't want to see the Eggers. What's up? Send the gold coin. Shout out to you. Salute to you. Mohai salute. Have a good day. Let's go Nuggies. Thuggies. What's up, my guy? What's cracking with you, fam? Mohai salute to the homies. You have a good day, too. Have a good day, miss. Appreciate you tapping in. It's always good to see you. I mixed a drink. Sounds good. Let's go to the mixed drink. Have like Anthony Edwards paying his child support. Full gangster. If he pays his child support, that's some gangster. That's really some gangster. Word up, cuz. Where you from? I'm from Denver, Colorado, my brother. Salute to the riders out there. Man, this one is funny as hell. I appreciate you, my dude. Hey, sub up to the channel, my homie. Got some shit on that lip. I know, bro. I busted it in the sparring. They sparred me up. I knock it down in the 2010. MJR Bam. MJR Bam. Boom. I'm going MJ. Michael Jordan's the best of all best, my brother. Everybody do that flop. You don't know about the flop. Nowadays they do. Smoky eyes. Let's go. Smoky eyes. Yeah, when you leaving for the draft, bud. I don't even know. Am I supposed to be at the draft? Like, why does people keep saying that I'm supposed to be at the draft? First and foremost, this draft is probably let me explain something to people. This draft is probably the most terriblest location to have a draft. First off, Pittsburgh don't even have anything outside of the draft. Who wants to go to Pittsburgh to go to a draft? Nobody, I don't think nobody that really actually really goes to drafts or wanna is a destination to go to Pittsburgh. Pittsburgh was a terrible place to have a draft. It's depressing out there. There's nothing else. Like when you have a draft in Vegas, you can go to the Strip, you can go to Fremont, you can go to everywhere else. When you have a draft in California or anywhere, you there's stuff to do besides the draft. Who we drafting, Sev? Tight end. I think we're going for a tight end. We need to get some firepower. Offensive board. Hell yeah, bro. We need some offensive man. We need maybe get some depth in the running back too. I I'm gonna be real with y'all too. I haven't really been like putting a lot of energy into like who I want really because I don't want to start focusing in and getting so consumed with Broncos because I usually do that. I start thinking about the season and then it just depresses me because it's so far away. So I'm gonna watch it. This year I want the Broncos to surprise me, but I do think we get some offensive pieces, bro. We need some offensive pieces to be real with you. What up, Big Wyoming? How you doing? Yeah, I'll send it to you, my bro. I definitely got you. For you could hit me up. We'll definitely have to turn up. Yeah, Snoop is a weirdo, homie. I don't fuck with Snoop Dogg. That fool turned into a weirdo on us. Oh Lord, those eyes, the eyes. See, that's crazy because my eyes turn this color on the brim. Let's take a defensive tackle. You think we need to build? Well, we have 7 picks. We do got 7 picks, homie. So yeah, I mean, I could see some defense side of action. I just know this having Jalen Waddle, bro. It took a lot of the baggage off of just going to get a offensive side of the ball like a wide receiver. We can just build now. We got 7 picks, right? We got 7 picks. Now, to the homie that's a Raider fan, just don't trick off your picks, bro. That's what I'm saying, man. You guys need to build. See, that's the problem with the Raiders. Their culture has been they don't know how to build. And now you have a key players. You have Janty over there as running back. You got Brett Bowers. So all you need to do is get a quarterback. But if you leave it up to the Raiders, they will trick off that draft, and then you'll be set back because you got Kirk Cousins. Just understand this, OG. Kirk Cousins is your quarterback. If you don't get a quarterback, that's who you're going to have to deal with is Kirk Cousins. Yeah, and that's why, and that's my main point right there. You're blackballed, so why do you have your hopes in the Raiders being good, man? You're blackballed. Like you sued the league, so you should never have your hopes of the Raiders being good. You should never have your hopes just because of that point right there. The league will never let the Raiders be good. So every year you just know that just every year you know it's gonna take a shit. It's gonna take a shit, my brother. No, we need a Shannon Sharp security blanket. Yeah, because our tight ends, bro, like we definitely need some depth, and we need to get a tight end, bro. There's some good tight ends in the draft, though, bro. They don't know yet. So yeah, we'll see. We'll see what the Broncos do. We got Jalen Waddle though, bro. Like he's one of I'm saying like this. He's probably one of the top 3 fastest players in the league, bro. You can't cover Jalen Waddle and then you put Mims and Franklin. I'm from Denver, Colorado. Beast mode. D-Town's greatest. Bro, what you mean? Raiders got a Genty. Yo, Sev, if your team has more dreads, do you win more games? Nah, dreads, bro. I'll pull somebody's dread out. I'll pull somebody's dread out. I'm a super fan, nationwide known. Hell yeah. Well, welcome to the biggest Raider hater out there, my brother. And I see my Raider homies in this bitch, but welcome to the biggest Raider hater out there, Rada. Now with football, we all friends, bro, right? We all homies. We all do this. But when football comes, we are not homies. Game day, fool. We don't do kumbaya. And I don't kumbaya with the Raiders, bro. I'm a Raider hater. I'm a Raider hater. Yeah, I'm a Raider hater. Yeah, I'm a Raider hater. Yeah, I'm a Raider hater. Everybody knows this. But I could have a beer with the real ones, bro. Shout out to all y'all, homie. My salute. What do you mean? We just went to the AFC Championship, fool. What you mean we ain't doing nothing? Do you understand? In Bo Nix's second year, we went to the AFC Championship. We took the conference. We took the division. We took the number one seed. We took playoff games. We went to the AFC Championship. And if it wasn't for Bo Nix, we would have won the Super Bowl, homie. Shout out to y'all, man. Yeah, we're going to buy some beers, my brother. Jesus is king. Put that in the bag. Shout out to y'all, man. Appreciate y'all. Shout out to everybody. Raiders are not even the Raiders anymore. You're Austrian. I appreciate y'all, man. Y'all been great, bro. I'm going to catch a lot of hate for this one. Let's go. I don't get... Who, you a Cowboy fan, Rada? You a Cowboy fan, Mark Brody, bro? Football season is gangland. Gangland. Hey, but you know what, bro? I'm gonna be real with you, homie. Some of my realest homies, I gotta be real with all the homies out there, right? Some of my realest homies on here, some of my greatest supporters, some of the real supporters, they became Raider fans, homie. Like Raider fans have just showed my channel love because I think they just have a respect for my fandom. I've met some of the realest supporters and some of my realest homies, bro, that are Raider fans, and I could never take nothing from them. I met a lot of Bronco fans that I don't even get along with. You know, a lot of Bronco fans have hated on Savage Seb because I just tell them how it is. I'm not never gonna sugarcoat. I'm never gonna sugarcoat. Even with Bronco fans, they don't like that shit. So, you know, that's what it is, homie. You know, I don't give a fuck if you're a Bronco fan or not. If you're saying some bullshit and you're just a phony ass person, I'm gonna call you out on it. You know, but I've been to the games with the homies. Like last year, we went to the game with Al Lay homie, like straight from Los Angeles. He came from East Los Angeles, and that was one of my homies. I'd fight a Bronco fan for that fool. You know, what's good? What's good with it, my homie 213? How you doing, fam? 5 Points Blue. Yeah, right, bro. We got the longest sellout streak in the league, brother. The longest sellout streak in the league. There's not even a consistent sellout streak with the Oakland Raiders or the Las Vegas Raiders, bro. And I'm gonna say like this: it doesn't even matter. Check this out, man. As long as I know I'm loyal to the soil, long as I know I'm loyal to the soil, it doesn't even matter. Because I'm gonna hold that logo on the back alone, bro. And when they see me coming, they're gonna be like, that's that real one from Broncos country. That's that real one right there. That's that real one right there, homie. He gonna hold it down. It doesn't even matter. I don't need nobody with me either. We gonna hold it down. You know what I'm saying? Hell yeah. Shout out to the family, man. The whole truce. Shout out to the homie 100. P Gang, appreciate you. Color Taste. Let's go, Rodas. Salute to the family, man. I appreciate all you guys. So Oklahoma Rams are talking all crazy on the gangland. So I was in the penitentiary when that shit came over they came over the TV, bro. That set off a whole riot in Benton County. The gangland set off a whole riot. My team on my face. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah, my bro. Shout out to the homie, man. He putting it down. See, that's what I'm talking about. I fucks with you because you loyal, regardless, homie. That takes right there. That takes some real ass shit. I could rock with somebody like that, homie. You know, I could rock with that. I could rock with anybody that is actually loyal, homie. You know, shout out to all the loyal homies, bro. Bet you got some stories. Hey, go sub up to the channel. Hell yeah, man. I got some stories. I talk about the family and all the homies out there. Like, definitely ain't about that life. No such thing as bombed. I got Raiders logo on my head. Hell yeah, fam. That's good shit. Out of bombed and locked in. Let's go, Rada. Shout out to the homies, man. With each other. Hell yeah. I ride with the homies, man. And like I say, you know, it's one of them things, fam. We definitely locked in on this shit till the end of the aspect because, like, you know, y'all fools are the reason why I continue to do this because I just met some of the realest people on there. My stars on my shoulder. Let's go. Let's go. Oh shit. You got some story. Salute, salute. Keep grinding, brother. Shout out to you. You need crack. I do need to go see a chiropractor, bro. That's the crack I need. I need to go get my back crack from a chiropractor. My back, like the other day, I hit up like 356 on deadlifts. I was trying to do the deadlifts for 356, bro. And I need to go get my spinal realigned. Spinal realigned, my bro. Back crack, I'm in need too. We need some the chiropractors, fool. Fools need them chiropractors, bro. Man. I don't know if I should go get another cup of coffee, man. Get yourself a massage, big dog. Hell yeah. After like working out, you definitely need that. I'm a female, fool. Oh shit. See, you were such a rider. This whole time I thought you was one of the compadres. But what's up, sis? How you doing? Shout out to you. Yeah, see, you such a rider. You got that, man. You got that aura. Like you just bossing shit out here. So yeah, shout out to you. Hey, I appreciate it, and forgive me for that. Forgive me for that. Christ is Lord. He looked like a Joey Crack brother. No, for real, dog. Regular massage is such a peak luxury. Hell yeah, man. Especially if you really have the luxury to do it, right? I got a good chiropractor. Hey, what's up, Josh? I need that. Morning. Come here with your eyes half closed. Man, baby doll. It is so nobody play ball, doll. Baby doll. It is. What is that? Hold up. What is that? I never even heard of that. What up, big kid? What's good with you, fam? Salute, salute. Dorso on YouTube. Hey, I'm gonna have to go check that out. Cause I need something. I need a deep massage, bro. Like I need somebody to just deep massage that shit like all the way through. I rode with the Garcias, and he looks exactly like. So one thing about the Garcias, homie. One thing about the Garcias, right? We all have a Garcia look. We all have a Garcia look. Garcias are like a big family that has the same features, definitely. Garcia's the family, like, you know, we're all Garcias. Oh, lady mine just came in being nosy. All the ladies come in. All my ladies. My wife always comes in being nosy. I love you, love you, love you. No, I said all the ladies come in. He said his lady just came in being noisy. I said all the ladies come in being noisy.
You just said all my ladies.
Not all my ladies, fool. See, lady says about to swing on me, homies. You need to come off the info, Josh. We need that lineup. Hell yeah, we need the lineup. We need a fade with the chiropractor, bro. I need a fade, bro. What is you talking about, NJ? Hold up. What's going on, man? What's going on? No, the comment wasn't for you, OG. It was for... Oh, shit. Chauncey Billup, king of the... I just played... Like, you guys don't think that I'm athletic, homie. You don't think I'm athletic, but I just played king of the court, and I was rocking people on the king of the court, king of the hill. I was over there dunking on people. We had a lower rim, like, because, you know, I'm a midget, but I was over there dunking on everybody, homie. My lady's right there, bro. My wife is right there. She's not playing either. He said, all my ladies will start looking for his. Love you. I love you, girl. My wife do the same ish. See, all the gentlemen in here can all relate. Miss Lady, all the gentlemen relate to that. Trying to figure out what's going on over there. So, oh, you're gay. That was pretty gay. Are you Mexicano, Chicano, Mexicano, Spanish, Native, Puerto Rican, Nigerian, Indian? I'm even, if you were in my country, I'd beat you with the stick. What's up? Shout out to y'all. That's gay, fool. What's up, girl? Kiss for the early morning. Come here, lady. Come here, Lady Sam. Nah, right here. Come here.
No.
Come here. You can do it.
Okay.
Let's go, Nuggies. They better rock something, man. My lady tripping too now. His lady tripping too, because you guys all have the same energy, fool. Lovebirds. Yeah, that's my wife. I've been with my wife for almost 16 years. 16 years. She's been through some shit with me. That's all it is. Stop trying to trip. Finna punch on the homie. Bro, I'm gonna say like this. My wife got heavy ass hands too. She's like a boxer. She got heavy hands for a woman. She really got some heavy ass hands. Go make me some tacos with, and you don't even know about tacos, fool. You don't even know about tacos. Oh shit. Oh damn, I didn't even know that was going on. Yeah, we got some good tacos, man. It has like a bunch of bananas. What's going on in these streets, man? What's really going on in these streets? Why is I have a scab on? Damn, fool. Hey, let me ask the trolls this just one time. Do you guys ever just think about coming into a chat? Because I see it all in everybody's lives. Do you ever think about coming into a chat and just like sitting back and like learning something, or do you always just open your mouth? Do you guys ever just like come into a chat and just like sit back and relax? Like, do you ever just think about learning something for the day? Or are you guys just, you're over hyper, like you have to be heard? I mean, I just want to know that, because it's like the same people be going into everybody's chat saying the same old thing. Let's go 100, baby. Big James in the building. Let's go, Marada. My kids are weird combo. Oh, yeah. Nah, for real. I feel that. I mean, it is. I mean, that's generational. That is an interesting combo right there. Teach us. Well, I'm trying to understand this. They trolls, no life trolls. What's up with y'all, man? I'm tired of these on the air that's boring ass. They be wilding out for no reason, big dog. Yeah, I just wanted to tell you Jesus died for us. Hell yeah, and I agree with you. I see a lot of channels blasting trolls. I just want to learn from the trolls. Like, what makes a troll a troll? Like, what do you do? Why do you get up and just troll? What made your brain become a troll? Like, did you get a trade for that? Did you go to schooling for that? Or you just, your whole life you just been a troll? What's up, GD? Just tapping in. Love one. Let's go. Rada, what's good with you, fam? I ain't seen the homie in a minute either. It's good to see the homie right there. Mr. Fillmore, 33rd. What's cracking with it, my brody? If they would, just shut. They might just learn something. Real talk, bro. I don't see any trolling. You need haters, that's how you know you're doing something. Hey, now, real talk. No, yeah, I appreciate the trolls because they make the views. Definitely. I appreciate the trolls. They always making the views. Ever been to Trinidad? I was in Trinidad Correctional Facility.
Okay, well, get that together.
Stop. When is these dumb ass 12-year-olds want to play accounts? I mean, it's a cold shot because a lot of them have 6-7 accounts. On the back street, the original story of the troll. I want the back origins, fool. Nah, fool, I do. I want to understand the troll. Where did that shit root from, man? It just shows how emotionally neglected they are. That's where they do the transfer. They did the the trannies, bro. Shout out to the Transformers. They had a doctor out there, fool, doing it. She probably got a Sancho. Ooh, not the poncho, the Sancho. They have no mom or dad making them do chores or homework. And they suck at gaming, homie. I actually ran the game, and they suck at gaming, bro. These fools that be on here, they don't even know how to game, bro. I gave them the smoke, homie. I was on the Call of Duty dropping shit. You know what I'm saying? Like they hate their own life so much they better hating on someone else. That's deep. Why do you want to understand? Understand me first. Who are you? Who are you, first off, Mrs.? And I want to understand, bro. Absolutely no skills, not even gaming skills, no skills, no book smarts, nothing, homie. Deep. That shit's deep. Man, hey, OG, I was actually able to talk to my big brother. Oh, yeah. Found out that fool just has to do 20. Okay. Shit still hella sucks, though. Hey, but it's kind of some good news. At least he gets another opportunity. And hopefully he goes in and he kind of makes the best of his time and learns some shit. Because that's what it really is. Like, you're gonna learn, or you're gonna better yourself when you're doing time, or are you gonna just play the game and politic and not learn anything? And then you get back out to the cold world and you're just like, damn, fool, it's hard out here. But if you get a trait, maybe if you get a trait and you kind of do some college classes and you do something when you're doing your time, like, you can better yourself when you get out, you know? Um, the definition of a troll came from troll camping, which you would camp underneath a. Damn, these fools is homeless then? These fools is under the bridge then. The trolls be under the bridge. I wonder if I have some trolls that actually live under a bridge. They be under a bridge like, bro, I'm homeless and I'm gonna troll today. They must be bored as hell with the empty ass head and no, just have a bobblehead. Like, them bobbleheads, bro, they just airheads, like, wild out. How was the 420? It was smoked out here, bro. The whole sky was just cloudy because Colorado actually has a 420 meetup. Snoop Dogg was out here. I didn't end up going, but it was like cloudy out here, bro. The whole city of Denver and everywhere else in between was smoked out. I haven't heard from that fool in almost 2 years. Boom. Made my day when I received a call. Nice. It's always good to talk to your people. Yeah, it's always good. But don't take it personally either, because when you're actually doing time, to be honest, um, you don't really like, you get in a program and there you kind of try to forget what's going on the streets. So, because it's kind of hard to like think about what's going on in the streets when you're doing time. Like, you just doing time. Everything else is like, you don't want to really think about that shit. Y'all notice these kids have no hobbies. Yeah, and that's why I try to push the youngsters to stay motivated in the gym, stay getting to the gym, like, do some real hobbies, definitely. I'm puffing right now, Cali Blaze. Ooh, hey. Now, I'm not gonna play like I smoke like that, but when I was smoking a little bit, I was getting pre-rolls, homie. I went to the dispensary and got pre-rolls. But to be real with you, I don't even smoke. I can't smoke like that, homie. I'll smoke to go to sleep, but I can't smoke like that and be like all the rest of the homies. Cause I be getting tired. Like, I don't have no use when I smoke, bro. I'm like, I'm chilling. I'm not trying to do anything else. I don't like to feel like I can't do nothing. You know, it's easier to come and have them separate. For real though, nah, real shit though. Real shit, my homie. The outs don't matter really. What you sitting down. It doesn't. I remember being on the yard, homie, and I was in my like third year, and I just forgot everything, homie. I forgot everything. Like, I didn't even think about the streets, and then I would call my mom like 6 months, 7 months down, and I'll be like, damn, all that time passed, and I haven't talked to nobody. Hey, day, keep the doctor away. Oh, hell yeah, not for sure. A dab a day, keep the doctor away. Now, I never dabbed ever in my life, though. I think I would get way too high. Way too high. Afraid of the dogs, them bullets. Oh, I know. Some people downstairs, they don't like my dogs. Now, let me ask you guys a question. Am I an asshole if I just let my dogs just run it up and down the street off the leash when they're out there? Not, I shouldn't do that though. That's mean, right? But they get so scared when they see my dog off the leash. I'm about to just let my dog off the leash, bro. And just let him roam just to piss the people downstairs off. You ever wanted to work security though? Man, I don't know about that because you got to wear a badge. I'm not trying to be a top flight security. I'm not the top flight security of the world, Greg. Yeah, I'm not trying to be a security. I don't know. They say that it's a good. They say you can, Hell, heard you been thinking about quitting YouTube. I'm just letting you know you are the reason I tapped in on YouTube. Oh, damn. Nah, I needed a break, OG. Like real talk. Like I just needed a reset. I needed to get my mind right, homie. But I'm back. I'm back to full throttle, homie. I'm not quitting. You know what I'm saying? Like I needed a reset though. I needed to rethink like the direction I wanted to take for YouTube, homie. Cause it was just getting played out, fool. And then I have a lot of shit going on like on the outside of YouTube. And even on the inside, bro, there's a lot of fools that hate on Savage Sev. So I'm rethinking how the direction. That's it. But I'm back. I'm back to it. Ain't nothing to it but to do it. I appreciate the support though, fam. You know? I appreciate that support, really, to be truthful. Feeling strong if my Doberman was chasing you to work. This fool always says you a rider, bro. Oh, boom. Yeah, life does not stop for anybody. You know, been going back on your old OG trying to help your channel that way too. Nah, for real. I mean, I have I got a lot of time now under my belt with this shit, and I know sometimes, this is kind of why I slowed down on like any communities and just my own community because once you're kind of stand by a community, you kind of just have the effect of that shit forever, bro. You know? So I kind of wanted to get away from a lot of like the old shit that I was involved with for a long time, you know? You get big gang. Hell yes. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Salute to that, More high salute to my riders. The homies in the New York been asking what happened to say. Oh shit. See, and that's why I'm saying. That's why I'm saying, my bro, like I gotta come back with a vengeance. I really have to figure out how to crack that the algorithm of next level, homie. Cause that's the next goal. Trying to crack the algorithm to the next level, homie. And that's where you kind of blow when it does, man. Horseman middle of our Skinner middle. Horseman. That those names right there is old school. That's straight. You talking about some old school north side, man. Damn. Love brother all the way. Salute to that, man. God bless to the family. Hey, I appreciate the stars. Appreciate it, my brother. You know what it is. Habits are hard to overcome. And why is that? Why is that, homie? Why do you think bad habits? Because it's just a program, you think? Like, I agree with that shit, homie. Once you have bad habits, it's hard to like outbreak that shit, right? Even when you're trying to be on your best behavior, you still gonna have that program, bro. That's why a lot of times we got the mannerisms of our old self. Because you can't break everything, right? But the only thing you could do is work towards little goals at a time and then conquer the little goals with new habits, new behaviors. That's like the main thing. What up, Big Dave? Salute to the fam, homie. Let me crack though. You're gay. Send 100. I appreciate you, Big Dave, with the 100, man. Salute to the family. You should make a Discord. So what is Discord, homie? Like, how's Discord? Like, hey, I appreciate you, big 2072 with the sparkles. Let's go, my brother. I made one for workouts. Hell yeah, I'm gonna have to sub it up too. I'm gonna have to sub that shit up definitely. Hello, I'm from Thailand. Shout out to Thailand, my bro. Appreciate you. We wired this way. Yeah, that's the crazy and like to be truthful, like for everybody, homie, for everybody. Um, the program comes, bro. It's hard to break away from that shit. It's hard to break away. It's hard to like reprogram yourself to being different than you were. If this is how you conducted yourself all the time, you know, um, it's like damn. Ever been slapped with a baby powder? Discord just helps you engage with your fans. Okay, I might have to do that. I honestly might have to do that, bro. Like, because that would be a good platform to just conduct. We wear it this way. That would be a good way to conduct with just the fans, homie, and not have so many trolls too. So I might have to do that, to be honest. Said what you win in, you make the scroll turn up. Said when you winning, you make the scroll turn up. Let's go, Rada. And that's what it is, that's the biggest thing, homie. Let's turn up for the real ones, homie. Like you know how they have these platforms for all the like the crazy stuff, and you see a lot of crazy stuff on these platforms. Let's turn up for all the real ones, homie. Let's turn up for everybody out there that's striving for something, homie. And that's kind of how I feel. Like, yeah, man, we need a community of real turn up. Be proud of that shit, you know. The worst community I've seen on YouTube is the MobTube community. Is full of drama. They literally have a troll army. That's mind blowing how people really will. It what's crazy about that too is that people really will feel like they're important in them troll communities. Because I come from a troll community too, and they feel like they're important, bro. They feel like they're important that they actually fall in love with trolling as a community. And it's cool for the time being, but that's giving their self worth. That's the only thing that gives them self worth. They don't really have self worth in real life. And that kind of gives them their self worth, you know? Gonna have trust. You making moves real white. Let's go, Rada. Shout out to the family, man. Real white mob figures. Ugh, I love that shit, bro. Man, I respect OG. I have a blessed day. Salute to you. I appreciate you tapping in for the morning session, you know? How do you spell? So I remember when the Bears' dad was killed for the 4th and Zoo 9. Damn, bro. I mean, I remember hearing about that shit. Who killed him? What was that all about? If you add me on Discord, if you do, still be happy for you. Hell yeah, I'm gonna add you definitely, fam. I need to learn how to do the Discord. I do need to learn how to do the Discord. It's actually sad. Yeah, that's wild, man. They troll Bone and they moms just saying, yeah, that's weird. They will actually do that too, Rada. They will do that. Like they'll troll their own family. They'll sell their soul for some attention, homie. The fools will sell their soul for some clicks and views. We see it all the time, bro. Like people be selling their soul for clicks and views. We do definitely need to collab, homie. We definitely need to collab. Nah. 5K. You're about to reach 5K here soon. I'm speaking that on you, homie. I'm speaking that life into you, bro. You about to actually reach 5K, my brother. Hell yeah, man. Let's get you to 5K. Everybody go sub up to the homie, man. Damn, Poppy, you got me. Damn, you little gay ass little dude. You a gay ass little dude. Gonna be live. I might, homie. Like, I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do for the draft. I know I might watch it, but I don't even know what channel it's on. But I think tomorrow I'll tune in because Broncos draft in the second day. They got the second day draft. So second day of the draft, I'm gonna see. I want the Broncos to make some good decisions though. That's the only thing. Make some good decisions. Like make some players and some pieces that's gonna make the whole roster stronger. That's all I ask. We just lived life. We don't know how this technology. Not for real though. I'm so not tech savvy. It's ridiculous, homie. You know, it's ridiculous. I don't have no. I don't know how the social media stuff works. I just know that I actually found a little lane for us, you know. And I know today. No, I don't. I have a day off, but I'm gonna go get some workouts if you wanna. Why? What's wrong? Okay, we can. What up, Big George? How you doing, fam? What's up with Big George? See, that's another. That's one of my homies right there too, man. He supported my channel since day one. Day one. You know, when Junior Smith crashed outside the strip club. Yeah. You know what's interesting, man? Them dudes, I never understand like athletes getting in all kinds of crazy stuff. Like people that are athletic and in the professional world of sports, they get into these situations and it's like, damn, you making all that money, homie. Like, why would you do that? Why would you be involved with that shit that's gonna get you into trouble, you know, when you're making millions? I'm turning my notifications on and I'll watch when you're live. Hell yeah, I appreciate you, fool. I appreciate you, my bro. Like, and I'm back to it because I'm coming off of a break. Like I'm back off the break. So, I'm gonna actually start doing this every morning. Every morning I'm gonna do at least a live. Back to coffee times before I get my day started, you know. And I'm just gonna rock with it. And we got some. I got a video coming out today too. I'm about to turn up with my videos again. I got a lot of recommended videos from people, so I'm back to it definitely. I'm glad that I found your channel. I appreciate you. I appreciate you pulling up to it too, man. You know, out of everybody, bro. Like, I appreciate everybody that just pulls up and just has some good ass energy, homie. It makes this look worthwhile, like doing. Take your chick to the hot springs. Hey, what's up with it, man? I never been to the hot springs. I need to go, homie. I need to go to the hot springs. That would be dope. And I live in Colorado, but a lot of times people in Colorado, they don't really do what Colorado does, right? We don't go skiing, we don't go hiking. But I think Colorado people, we need to start doing that shit. We need to start doing that. Let's all go for a ski trip, having a good chat with the positive people, and it will greatly help your channel grow. Yeah, and that's kind of what I want around. I really just I want a peace of mind at the end of the day in this YouTube world. I don't want to be around all the kinds of circus clowns no more. I was around that shit forever, you know. Uh, Today, God, today, doctor, today. Oh, damn. Blessings to your doctor appointment, homie. You'll get some good news, definitely. What's good, my bro? Normarsh, what's good with you, fam? How you doing today, man? What do you mean OJ cuts his wife head off? If you rush for 2,000 yards, you get a pass. Ooh. Yeah, he did too, he got away with that shit? Oh, yeah. Yeah, remember Rapaho True and Glock 9? Yeah, that was the old school days, fam. Shout out to the older cousins right there, man. They, Rapo Truce was on that first Concrete Poetry. Remember that shit? Old school days, man. Old school days. Nah, streamers gotta stick together. Hell yeah, and the real ones, right? The real ones that are just level headed and genuine, homie. That's a beautiful thing. And Hot Springs is a must. Let's go, Rada. Respect the content creator and be respectful to others in the chat. Hell yeah, respect goes a long way. Respect goes a long way. To be real, what do you think of refugees taking over the world? Well, first and foremost, I don't know. Like, that's the crazy part because I don't think that they can actually take over the world unless people just push over our pushovers, and we got a lot of pushovers. But I don't think necessarily they can really take over the world too, because you mess around, you're gonna have some people really wanting to ride, and they gonna realize you can't just do that to everything. Can't just do that to everybody, because next time you're gonna run into the wrong people, and they gonna knock your block off, man. They're gonna knock your block off. Glenwood Springs, hell yeah, I definitely want to go check that out. Glenwood Springs. See, there's so much stuff to do in Colorado. You could do a lot of things out here. Springs is all rich white people now. I miss the old school mountains, white people. What was old school? What was going on in the old school days? See, we need to take it back. No beaches, no palm trees. Ain't no beaches and ain't no palm trees up in the Denver city. Just a clear blue sky and the mile high rider live to the skies with a true gang. Rockies, you a real one. Let's go Rockies, man. They suck. But they actually won. They actually won some games, so I got to show the Rockies some love. Big Colorado section. Love at the UK. Oh, love from the UK. Hell yeah, man. Shout out to the United Kingdom. Bro, it's cooking, man. Let's go, Rada. Uh, Muslims in Minnesota. And so, damn. That's crazy, Rada. Well, people are just trying to find their way, man. Crazy. The homies in New York want Savage to do a tour live in Denver. I've seen Battle and Aurora and Colorado Springs. Just pull up. We over here on location. We over here. That would be tight, though. That would be tight, though. That would be dope. That would be sick with it, homie. Go all the way through the whole city. And even show some love to the West, Commerce City, everywhere, bro. Like everywhere we go, we'll just, you know what I'm saying? Show the whole Denver Metro, you know? Colorado Springs, yeah. I really ain't never kicked it in the Springs, but that would be actually dope, homie. That would be dope. Um, well, that's the thing is, bro. Like, that's one of the things. Don't put your hands on me because you mad at something. I will slap back. I will slap back. And we try to be peaceful, but don't put your hands on me for anything, man. God bless you, fam. Salute to you, Marada. Um, I'll 64 call. Yeah, definitely, homie. Even in Fort Collins, yeah, oh yeah, fam. That would be sick with it. Like, give a whole tour. What does he say, homie? Shut up. What is this channel about? Well, you want me to be 100% real with you? We're just about real people, bro. We talk about testimonies. We talk about a lot of Denver stuff, but we talk about just being a real person, man. Just positivity and motivational. That's what this channel is about. I try to steer away from the circus act, to be real, you know, um, for real. Like, it's too much of that going on out there. I really try to steer away from just the weirdo shit off of YouTube. Shout out to you, though, man. Appreciate you. You ever been to the sand dunes? Nah, hell nah. Having morals and values, bro. Living to build a legacy. Not being a fuck boy, not just rolling around, just going, let me just shake my ass for the camera. Not being a gossip girl, just being an authentic person and just having some dignity about yourself, Where's sand dunes? Yeah, where's the sand dunes at though? Ever been to? Nah, I haven't. Mesa. No, I haven't. I've been to Mesa Verde Apartments. We come from, yeah, that's another thing is because we're from Denver, Colorado. We just represent our city, man. We just represent our city, Denver, Colorado, being a Denver native and having pride, my brother. As a man, yep. PJs, project babies, Box State all day over everything. You gotta see Hanging Lake, bro. Let's go hunt and Seb. Yeah, hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm down with it too. I could never hunt before because I had a Fallon, but I would like to actually hunt. I would actually like to go hunt for a first time. How about them Lakers? Nah, what do you mean? How about the Lakers, bro? What do you mean? It's Nuggets all day, every day, son. Bow and arrow. Shoot that shit. Boom! Hunt with an arrow, bro. You know? That's why you use a bow and arrow, Seb. Let's go, bro. Let's go. I'm with that shit. Still here, B2L. Let's go, Marada. Not the young Lakers. Hey, that was a rivalry too for a minute. Realness nowadays is a rare trait. Most people just pretend and adapt. And if you're just adapting to the fakeness, right? You really become the fake deluded person. Like, to be real, homie. Like, because a lot of people follow crowds. A lot of people follow the crowds, and they can tell in their heart that it's not even actually a good action, but they follow. So they turn into the fakeness that they be like, "Oh, I don't want to be fake." But if you follow that shit, you gonna turn into that shit. You can't mix water and oil, bro, because the oil is gonna dilute your water, bro. Sad, sad situation. It's just like what I was talking about before, bro. These little fools killed this youngster because they diluted their self with people thinking that it's cool to just kill in every instant. They talk about demon time, and you diluted yourself with that mindset, and then you out here really killing good people because you're scared to fight. You're not real, homie. That makes you faker than the fakest, bro. Because you dropped something, because you heard it in a music video. You don't even know why you're banging, fool. Obviously, these fools thought they were gangbangers. You don't even know why you're banging, homie. You don't even know what the fuck that even means. You don't even know why your homies created this gang. And it wouldn't even be the situation that you think it was. Because you know what? Your gang be on the yards piecing with the fools that they don't even like. They have to. That's the messed part. That's the messed up part about gangbanging. When you get to yards, you're gonna be in a unit full of your enemies anyways, and you're gonna have to be peaceful. And if you act out, you're gonna set a whole riot off, but your homies are gonna tell you, we're on here doing good. We ain't tripping with these fools. But in the streets, you're tripping with these fools. So it's like, come on, Rada. You know, killing over some shit. You don't even know why you killing. You hate this dude because he's from this hood. And you don't even have no real bad history with these dudes. Like, these fools didn't kill your homie unless you have homies that died from these fools, or you got homies that were done dirty from this opposite enemy hood. You don't really have no history of why you even hate these dudes, bro. And that was my mindset. That was what I was fucked up about. I used to push the narrative like we hate these fools because what they stand for. I don't know, homie. The worst thing I ever seen in prison, bro, was the homies breaking bread with these fools that they say that they hate. I could never understand it. Because when I was on the yard, bro, I was not connecting with anybody from any other hood. I couldn't, because I was still politicking. I was still active. But you get to prison, bro, and fools they doing what they do on them prison yards. I need to get, yeah, hell yeah. It's the gayest thing I did in 24 years. It taught you just it taught you a lot of different things, right, bro? It taught you, I mean, there was some real aspect about it, but majority and 90% of shit, it was all a false narrative, homie. A lot of false narratives out there, right? I don't know. Yo, in Idaho, I got surrounded by wolves. Damn, I thought was dead wolves and monsters. I hate those things. And then another thing is too, bro, if you ain't, like, this is my thing. If you ain't generational with the shit, and it didn't come from the generational aspect, right? In 2026, why would you go looking for that shit? 2026 is the worst year to try to be looking to gangbang, homie. You're in an era of the LGBTQSRNGABCD, in the woke era of all eras, homie, and that's what you're looking for, is to gangbang in 2026. That's interesting to me, man. I was the one, I was the first one up, and fool was trying, damn, talk about that shit, bro. Backstabbing homies, right? A lot of shit going on, homie. Backstabbing, fools try to knock your girl down, homie. You doing time, and the fools that you say that's your homies is trying to knock down your girl. You should be fighting for. You should fight for what's like the truthful matters, homie. Your family, like the people that you love, right? Now, don't get me wrong, homie. Like, I got homies that I love, and I always will have a love for the hood, right? I will always have a love for the hood, bro, just because it created a warrior. And there were some good times. The hood will always be a part of us because that's where we're from, right? We're born and raised in that shit. We're born in the neighborhood. But to think at 40 years old, when I think about that shit, I'm like, damn, fool. We gave a lot of time and energy in our lives to this shit, man. Prison risks. And then I think about that shit like I could have been doing so much more with my life, homie. 30 plus years. I gave 30 plus years of that crazy shit to that, bro. 30 plus years. And I ain't got nothing really I could say that I got to show for, homie. Oh, nah, I didn't have work today, fam. I didn't. We killed our assignment, man. We killed it. We killed the assignment. I was led by wrong and evil people. He said you could talk about that shit too, man. Hey there, friend. How many eggs did you eat today? 12. I ate 12 of them. Waste of time. 12 eggs. Waste of time. Nah, real talk, man. I was a white dude who showed up, showed me hunting and fishing. Amen to that. Like that's the reality. Like go enjoy the life, man. Hunting and fishing, that's a beautiful thing. Hunting and fishing, that's a beautiful thing. 2026 gang, no. Head trans. I can't do this anymore. I go fishing. Agent DLBs as a Mexican in a brother gang. You never ate that many. I did because I'm bulking up, but I'm leaving the cut down too. Real talk, I'm not a real gangbanger, ever was. I'm a gangster and a gentleman. Respect is way more. Amen to that, bro, right? And that's the crazy thing, my bro. Like being a gangster and a gentleman is probably more respected. Cause you really, you come from the neighborhood. I think the biggest thing that threw me off, homie, is that I was always taught to hate these fools from this side of town. And I really didn't even care if I knew you or not. If you represented certain neighborhoods, I just hated you, bro. I couldn't stand it. For no reason. I got uncles that are from this hood over here that are not something we get along with. And I hated my uncles because just what they stood for. These are my real family. But I was so caught up in the mentality of hating these fools because what they stand for. And when I got to prison, bro, I didn't even get into it with anybody from the other side. It was all the homies. Like I got into it with more homies in prison than anybody from any other organization, bro. I got packed out by the homies. I was fighting the homies just because they tried to send me on pawn missions. Just because they was trying to act like because I'm Mexicano, bro, that I'm gonna take orders. Homie, who the fuck is you? I'm a big G for my shit, homie. I ain't taking orders from nobody. I'll ride with you over the revolution, but I'm not taking orders from none. Just because I get a canteen sack, you think you gonna get my canteen? Fool, you got me fucked up. They didn't like that shit about me. So in reality, homie, I had to worry about the homies more than anybody. That was the most I ever faded was the homies, bro. And I look back at that shit and I'm like, damn, fool, where the hell did this come into play? So yeah, God bless you, my bro. Salute to you. Appreciate you tapping in. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate you always tapping in, fam. Carter was a real gangster. So yes, and like the homie said, use and abuse, right? It's about what they can actually it's about what they can gain, homie. Like we say, sir, you already look good. In bulky, I will see how much more. Well, I'm trying to so this is the thing, like when you bulk in this like thing with working out, you shred up, you lose some strength, you lose some muscle, and I lost a lot of weight, so I'm just gaining my muscle back, chipping it down. Like I'm trying to chip it down. I'm trying to keep the chip down, because that's the hard part. Like the balance of working out and health is like you got to kind of know, yeah. And like I'll say this, bro, why it was about you had love for this shit, bro. Why you had love for the homies, right? And you thought that was the right thing to do. That was the right thing to do, bro, is have love for what was showing you love. But ultimately, it wasn't even no love. Ultimately, it wasn't even no love, homie. It was more than, it was just basically what you could benefit, in the end, to be truthful, you know. And as a grown man, now you see that shit, and we see that shit, and we're like, yeah, that wasn't the play. But the messed up part is, bro, we're all what I'm 40 years old, homie, and that's all I ever knew. So it's hard to break away from different things, you know. It's hard to break away from them mindsets because we've been living it for so long, homie. We've been living that shit for so long. It's like, how do you break away from it? I ask this shit all the time. What is the steps to breaking away from it? And sometimes social media is not the best place to actually get them questions because everybody wants to troll. But you try to you come to social media sometimes for answers and different things from the real ones. For I had every night. Wow, every single night, man. Can you walk about 7 miles a day for a couple of days? You love out. Hey, so yeah, because I hear that's a patient game, right? I hear that you have to walk. You're walking along like a lot. You're walking a whole lot. I'm in training camp, bro. I'm really trying to do that. You don't talk for days. Damn. I walked away, and them so-called OGs don't want to test. Ha, for real, because they know you a real one. They know you a real one, bro. Can't nobody tell you anything. This is how diluted it is with my shit, and I always say this, bro. To be real with you, I'm gonna be real. I think about it right now with the way shit is going. If I wanted to get back into full fledged, and I said this the other day, somebody got mad. I could actually go probably pull up and make shit, create shit for the hood again. And ain't nobody really gonna have a restraint to that shit. That's how I know it's kind of watered down because them fools ain't gonna they're not gonna try to be defiant against that. They're gonna see a leader again. And back in the day, you couldn't just do that. Them fools would be like, hell no, you ain't been with the hood for this, so bro, we ain't taking no, like, they would try to knock me off. But it's so watered down, I could actually do that. I feel that in my blood, bro. Savage, are you? What's good with you, fam? How are you, my brother? Hush, I was just sleeping under a roof. For real. Real talk, bro. I was more loyal to my set than my family and my son. Damn. I used to say that shit too. I love the hood more than I love my mom, bro. For real. I used to say that all the time, bro. And was the homies loyal to me? My number one love testifies again. Damn, homie. And that makes me hurt because it's like, bro, like, how can anybody think testifying is actually honorable, bro? How can you even sit there and really like look in the mirror, bro, and know that you testified? Who could do that? But that comes with the game, bro, because the snitch culture's wow and thriving. It's prison. It's not the holidays in. It's about survival in there. It's where to find real brothers. Yeah, it really is, bro. Um, yeah, it really is, bro. And that's one thing. Like, that's why I told myself I hate snitches. I never understood why that culture got so big, bro. I was taught when I was young by my mom, bro. Nobody likes a tattletale. My mom actually told me this. My mom actually told me this. Nobody likes a tattletale. She literally told us that when we were younger, bro. So we were already programmed to not like that. Like, you don't, that's not what you do. That's not the move, you know? But it's well and thriving, man. That's why the street code is out the window. It's not even something that people should even glorify. Hello, what's good with you? What's good with you, real bro? That's want you to stay in there. They do too. Or they be pissed when you out here being productive, man. They be out here being pissed when you be out here productive up, bro. That's why we gotta stay productive, bro. That's why we have to stay striving and being productive. We gotta stay winning, homie. By staying out, you're winning, homie. If you ever did prison time, you staying out, you're winning. Nobody can tell you any different. You already won the war, homie. You won the battle. Really, to be truthful. If you stay out here and you're being productive, hell yeah. You won that whole war, my bro. Like, damn. That's what I'm talking about. But on 500 properties and my lady, the landlord, damn. See? But check this out though, right? If you stayed in that old mindset, homie, if you stayed in that old mindset, you're not going to have any of that shit going for yourself. If you stayed in that old politicking mindset, you wouldn't have that shit, bro. But you knew that you wanted more for yourself, and you found the way out of things, bro. You wouldn't have none of that shit. I promise you, you would be conducting yourself around politics, probably catch another case for some fuck boys. You would be out here catching cases for the hood. And it probably wouldn't even be all your situations. You just got caught up in the middle of some stuff with the hood. And then you're forced to act like you're supposed to just do time for the hood, and that's just the honorable thing to do. When reality is, bro, you're not doing time for the hood. You're going to be doing time for yourself. You're going to be on the yard doing all that time. All bad, fool. Sometimes you just gotta get selfish on them. You just gotta get selfish on them, my bro. They don't want my demons out and about on with that shit. Hell yeah, homie. See, and that's at least you know that too, right? At least you know that shit too, because that's the same thing with me, homie. Like when I go off the edge, bro, I'm not conducive to society whatsoever. Cause I don't play. Like there's one thing about playing, bro, but when I'm in that mindset, bro, I'm not a good person. And that's why I try to stay away from that bullshit, because I just know, I'm not good for myself. But as long as you can actually connect the dots and you're like, bro, I need to stay away from that aspect. Then you're doing good, like, but you got to identify that shit. You have to identify that shit. Because if you don't, you're just going to be in the same rut. Hell yeah. I need the plug on Colorado hats. Because in New York, they only sell the New York hats. Hell yeah, homie. I might have to get with you, homie. I know a couple styles of Colorado bass too. I don't even know who that is. But yeah, shout out to the homies, man. What y'all got going today, man? What's cracking with everybody? My lady thought that was my phone. She's like, who's calling you? That's wild. Man, I'm dead ass crazy. She's like, who's calling you? What female's calling you, bro? But yeah, shout out to y'all, man. Bro, hey, check this out, little homie. Check this out, little dude. Don't come to my chat asking them kind of questions. You just take care of your business, fool. Don't come to my chat asking them type of questions, because that's kind of zesty, bro. You want to give me permission? You want me to give you permission? See? You gotta get your life right, little dude. You gotta take your girl with you. She'll stays with your Doberman and camp glasses looking for the female animal. Ooh. Man, are you gonna sub up to the channel, little homie? Are you gonna sub up to the channel, little dude? What's good, big lazy? Hey, y'all sub up to the channel, man. If y'all new and approved, man. Sub up to the channel, my guy. Sub up to the channel, my guy. Appreciate y'all, man. Appreciate you guys. Now you know what I'm gonna do? I'm about to go be a little productive. What's good, little buddy? What's good, little buddy? I'm good, homie. How are you? How are you? Hope you good, my bro. Draft day. Let's go, Rada. Damn, we already at the draft day, my homie. I was a real soldier until I realized my general G, I sent you what I call weirdo. Damn fool. Hey, I had some of them problems too, my bro. I used to look up to a couple of fools I just thought was I idolized them dudes, man, and then they turned out to be real sussy. And then recently I came across some of the fools I idolized, and I was just like, bro, this is who I used to look up to. I surpassed these dudes in every aspect, bro. Like, man, this is who I used to look up to. Disappointed in myself. But hey, it comes with the game. You got to learn, you know. You got to learn. This is who I used to look. This is who I used to think was the real generals. What? I'm out, OG. Enjoy your day, man. Shout out to you, fam. God bless. Hey, I appreciate you, my bro. Have a good day. Have a good day. Let's get the workout in. Let's go. I'm thinking about going to I'm thinking about going running some boxing today. I did a lot of heavy lifting the last couple days. Um, After Iraq, the only peace you can get in extreme isolation in the middle of nowhere, only place you can move on with life. Damn. I can only imagine too, bro. I can only imagine on that. Damn. Cause in them situations, you come back from, your staying for some months, man, and you're probably traumatized a lot. You're probably traumatized a lot. Cause I can only imagine because I just did prison time and I got traumatized. Like I got traumatized from doing prison time where to this day I feel the effects of it, you know? I felt the effects of prison. So going to Iraq and the war, homie. Imagine the culture. Imagine what traumas you take from that. I can only imagine, homie. And it's one of them things. Like, damn, you feel that for the rest of your life, right? You always say, "I feel no homo, no homo." Well, you know how these people be doing. You know how these people be doing. They be taking every word and they'll flip it into some suspect. They be on that avenue of suspect all the way. These dudes be saying some crazy outlandish talk language, homie. Like, damn, what's wrong with this guy? What's wrong with your mind? But yeah, man. I'm gonna go rock it. I'm gonna go rock some gym time. Go knock out some gym time real quick. What you guys got going on for the rest of your day? What's up? What's good with the good people out there, man? What is everybody on today? Is it cold where y'all? May God will forgive us for doing things. Oh, you know what's interesting, homie? Is My sister's new dude, he's from New York. My sister just got back from New York, and I was actually talking about going to New York. I was gonna go to New York for a trip. Now, if I go to New York, I'm definitely gonna pull up, bro. We gonna have to function a little bit because um he's straight from Brooklyn, homie. But yeah, that would be dope. That would be dope to take a trip to NY. That would actually be the move right there. I would like to go to New York, homie. I would like to go check out NYC, go see what they doing out there, because they got a different culture out there. Definitely, like I would like to go check them out. And where we got a fam out here. Oh hell yeah, bro. That would be so sick. I'm excited because I'm getting my workout machine. Ooh, you gonna have a workout machine at the house, my bro? Damn, look at I cut my hair, Fillmore. I cut the hair, bro. Your boy cut his hair, man. I had to. I was drenching. I had to let it go, bro. I had to cut up them sides, man. I had to do the slick back right there. I had to let it go a little bit. Bro, I went to the gym. I went to the gym and I had all this shit coming in my face. Like it was just like my eyes was just hurting. Hell yeah, my bro. I think I pulled it off a little bit. Went back to them '90s. I had to go back to the '90s, fade it up just a tad bit. Try. Well, this is kind of how I rock. This is how I used to rock my hair back in high school, though. So I went back to the high school look. I went back to that high school look. These kids couldn't steal my car because they couldn't drive stick. What's wrong? Hey, so they didn't get away. They didn't get away too far. That's funny. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, that like doing a stick. You and the homie Hoorah still go do grown business Saturdays. Yeah, we're doing that a lot more because I think that's actually conducive for all of us, right? I think honestly, like grown man Saturdays, talking about just different things. He definitely me and him had the thing last night. And I don't know if you tuned in last night, but they pulled the homie's name and some bullshit, just some weird ass people out there. Some weird ass people. Homie pulled the homie's bullshit. They pulled his name into some bullshit, fam. Um, so coming up, you're in face Bronco gang, Bronco gang. Let's go, Rada. Refit gym, Smith machine. Damn, homie, you actually probably got the best setup, Lays. You got the best setup because you always, if you have a gym at the crib, if you have a gym at the crib, you're gonna crush that shit. You don't even have to go anywhere. There's no excuse. You just go to the house, knock that shit out the ballpark. It's a good little aspect. Like it's cool. Got my cell phone, hit me up. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'll tell that fool to hit you, man. We gonna rock in, bro. You should maybe pull up to the panel too. You know what I'm saying? Come chop it up with us. That would be tight to just have us all just, you know, thriving in this YouTube world, giving the good people some good knowledge. Oh, that's my dream, Lays. I want to have a gym. I want to have a gym at the crib, man. I would like to have my own gym set up. I would love to have that gym set up. Because I don't always like to go to the gym, homie. I don't always like to go to the gym and have to get in there. And then when it's packed, I'm not trying to go over there and have to ask people, you done with this? Some people don't even go to the gym and actually work out. They walling out and then they just sitting there and my Doberman tore up my heavy bag. He thinks it's the enemy. What the hell? Oh hell nah. He said he thought it was the enemy. That's funny, bro. Them Dobermans are dope though. The little homies out working on doing the roller coaster remix. Oh, nice. Oh, you guys got. Oh, that would be saucy, bro. That would actually be hella hard. Talk about them nuggets. We got to get that shit. Oh yeah, we talked about it a little bit, but this is the thing is, man, like the Nuggets got to get it tonight. Um, to go to the gym to perv out. Damn Nuggets, we got to get this shit locked. Go to the gym. Yeah, don't go to the gym to perv out, homie. Don't go to gym to be creepy little deaky. Go to the gym to get your money. Fools be, the homie said they be perving out at the gym, man. You know, they be going to the gym to just get, and then you gonna go, and then what's gonna happen is you're gonna get on a viral TikTok. You're gonna get on a viral TikTok, and your ass is gonna be across the world on Gym Creeps dot Gone Wild. Don't ever be that dude, man. Don't ever be that dude. You don't want to be that dude, Marada. That's a wild one right there. They're trying to do that, the remix. Oh, hell yeah. In the cage out here. Oh, nice. I would love to see that, homie. See, connected, homie. Connected from Denver to New York. That would be actually pretty saucy. That would be tight tight. I would enjoy that. We actually knocked that out the ballpark, homie. We knocked that out the ballpark. So, that was like an anthem that it just represented the city, right? It represented our home place where we call the turf, right? Um, and it was cool to see a lot of homies come together and be able to create that. And that was probably one of the more fun things I was a part of at that time, Work out at home, creep out my lady. I paid the mortgage. That's my right. Amen to that, homie. Hell yeah. He said, bro, I paid out of my pocket. I got a right to that. That's funny, mom. Oh. So we might do another we might do a volume two to that too, my homie. We actually might do a volume two to that East Side roller coaster. Yep. We might kill it. Shout out to y'all, man. God bless everybody. The homie asked the homie, yeah, the Nuggets gotta get it tonight though. We do definitely gotta get that shit. The Nuggets gotta put in some work. Cause if they go down in this series, it's not gonna be good. Because the way the Timberwolves were talking, bro, they got all the confidence. They got all the confidence. And they're talking reckless over there in Minnesota. So I don't want no excuses from the Nuggets, bro. They just need to go in there and crash these dudes. They need to go in there and smash the dudes because if the Timberwolves get a victory tonight and they still won at their house, the Nuggets they're gonna dig their self in a ditch, bro, where they can't even get out. Yeah, I had a Dominican out here ask me what the song is, that and where they from. Nice. I was bumping that song in my car. Yeah, I mean, but look at how that goes, bro. Like the system is brought and built to make fools pay that money. But I think you need to definitely you got to be in your baby's life, right? You do got to be in your baby's life and help out, definitely. But I don't know. It's just kind of a support. It's kind of a thing that they support a lot of ladies with. It's wild. Salute to the homie. Any man scary, she already asking for money. But you would think that people just could coexist with each other. You would think that people could just coexist and it don't even have to go that far where people are paying child support. Man, if you create a baby, just do it the right way and then you don't have to worry about that shit. People be out here running amok, having a 6 different babies' dads and 7 different babies' moms, and they be out here running amok to it, and then it comes and the baby gets put in the middle, and people are asking for money. If you just do it right, you wouldn't have to do that. You wouldn't have to do that, my bro. But people find it, like you said, right there. Babies are the meal tickets in society. Damn. Meal ticket. That's all bad, homie. Hi. I get hit by a car last year while walking. Damn, how did you get hit by the car though, fool? Was you walking? You were not paying attention, or what happened, homie? Let me know. What happened? How did you get hit by the car, bro? That's not right. And did you get any injuries behind getting hit by a car? The homie said, I got hit by the car. Damn. That's not cool. Not necessarily. I never asked for the child support, but I know there's not for every situation. Nah, and to be real with you, I'm not here to bash anybody's situation. But my thing is like this. If you have a child, don't play mental games with each other over the child, because it's not you that actually, you don't even get the domino effect of the worst situation. It's the kid. Like, you should be civilized to be adults, especially when there's a baby involved, right? But a lot of people play each other over the situation, and it's like, bro, the kid is gonna get the treatment, and that's why we got a lot of kids out here running amok, because they don't have the father and mom in their life. Don't be looking at your phone, walking around with headphones. The dangerous, bro. Doberman gang, we ready. The homie done banged on he said, fool, don't be walking this Doberman gang or don't bang. The lady didn't see me. Damn. Yeah, I was watching where I was going. That's crazy work, guys. She don't need to even be driving. Hey, congratulations to me. I finally got my license yesterday. I finally got my driver's license yesterday, man. I was just stronger to hold it down for all my kiddos. Yes, I agree. They're in college now. Hey, but you did a good job. You did a good job, and nobody could take that from you, Say hello, keep doing what you're doing, because you have a fan base out here in New York. Let's go, Rada. Salute to that. And that's a real one right there, homie. Real to the real, And yes, I agree. Then the college, and now I'm proud. Congrats on your getting your license. Hell yeah, bro. I felt like I was a little ass kid with no license. But I'm gonna tell you like this. Yesterday when I got that, I felt like it was an accomplishment. And I accomplished something yesterday. I finally got my license, man. So you can't take, and nobody could take anything from me. Yeah, bro. I know the haters are gonna hate on that, but we rocking with it. License gang. That's good though. Now you shut up, brother. You shut up, brother, with your flower, homie. That's a dumbass flower. You got the dumbest flower as a profile pic, and y'all don't have to time him out. You got a dumbass flower, bro. What kind of profile pic is that? That's not even a rose, homie. You should have a rose. Like, what? That shit is dead. That shit is a dead weed, a dandelion. Why are you talking like you are black? I am black, fool. What you talking about? You didn't know I was black? You didn't even know I was black? That's why you need to stop sniffing dandelions, fool. You need to stop sniffing dandelions. You the type that was over here trying to smell the dandelion, homie. That shit got to your brain cells, brother. Just disappointed in you, man. I thought something better of you, bro. I had a higher standard for you, homie. But there we go again. People are not ever gonna succeed standards. Disappointed in your actions, buddy. Nah, shout out to you, man. Shout out to you. Great job, Hal. Yeah. That was the dumbest profile pic ever. A dandelion. What's the meaning of a dandelion, bro? I would have rather had a sunflower seed plant. You know what I'm saying? Sunflower, homie. Like at least you have some sunflower seeds. Terrible. Terrible with it. I don't like your attitude, man. I don't like your attitude, buddy. At all. Now we're about to eat some grape. He totally didn't think that picture through. You totally failed on that, man. You totally just failed on that profile bit. Don't ever think that you should come talk some shit when you didn't rethink your profile pic. You shut up. Put some respect on Seb. Let's go, Rada. Let him know, homie. Let him know. You don't have respect, you get checked. Respect the name, brother. Up and keep haying OG New York. Let's go, Rada. Let him know, my brother. What's up, bro? Hope you're well. I'm good. Good. Salute to the family, man. How you doing, fam? Respect the neck. Respect the neck, homie. What's out in Mississippi, my brother? What do they do in Mississippi? What's going on out there? I remember when you were saying you were from Mississippi, bro. That fool was doing coca when you come into the mid. I need a. Where are we going? I need to pull up to Mississippi. You know. Oh, first round pick sucks. Let's see what these bum ass Raiders do. If these fools do not pick a quarterback, bro, I'm just gonna sit back and say, man, I'm really gonna have it in my mind. If the Raiders don't do what they're supposed to, they just won't never be good. I'm actually gonna come to the cookout. What you need me to bring? I got some pickles. What you need me to bring, bro? What you need me to bring, Rado? You ain't seen this much food. Man, I don't even trust Riley Moss, man. I don't like Riley Moss, man. That fool gives me a headache. Riley Moss gives me a headache, man. If they had a brain, big dog, they would, when they take a QB, they would trade back, load up. Well, my thing is like, so now I understand the strategy, right? But this has been the hindering, like they can load up, and I understand the strategy because that's real shit, but they can load up all they want. It's the Raiders. If they don't get the quarterback that they need to develop, like generational, like we did, Bo Nix, I don't care. And no disrespect, because that's a good strategy, but I don't care how much talent you have. If you don't have a foundational piece as a quarterback, all that talent's going to get tricked out because they don't have somebody running the ship. They're going to go with Kirk Cousins, you know? Kirk Cousins, bro. That's who they're going to go with. So I don't know, man. We'll see, though. We're going to see. We're going to see what these dudes do. But we know that they know how to trick some shit off. We good in the bud. Let's go, man. Hell yeah, I'm about to mosh pit. Yeah, he He's not somebody that you can. He's not somebody that you actually depend on, man. He's not. He's not something that you depend on, bro. He scares me. Nah, he's good. Let me now see. We're having a Bronco discussion because I salute you, bro, Bronco gang. But this is the thing about Riley Moss. Yes, he can lock down because of course, they're going to go at him because Patrick Surtain's on the other side of the field, right? But when it's clutch time, bro, go look at the games from last year, right? If you throw to his way and it's clutch time and it's a time we need, most likely he's going to pass interference and he's going to give him good field position. He ended so many third downs, homie, with pass interferences that it was just like we gave games away almost a lot of the time. And he'll shut shit down. But when it comes to clutch time, we need somebody that is the number 2 that locks down shit, homie. Put him at slot. We could put Riley Moss as slot. Give Barrett the second man, the number 2. Patrick Surtain as the number 1. I see it all developing into some real proper shit. Now you're the one that's gay, buddy. The mom is gay. I'm going to the redneck rave, homie, and I'm gonna be mosh pin. You're right, but he's still young. I'm not saying throw him away like disposable, right? I just honestly know this. I think Barrett. Why can't we put him at number 2? I think he's more physical, homie. We seen him have some good plays last year. Why can't we try him out as the number 2 for the number 2 and then let Riley Moss go to the slot like Chris Harris Jr., right? Chris Harris Jr. used to do it. I can't. I got my.
Come here. I don't care.
What? The mission. Church mission. Missionary or mission. It's something with missionary. Yeah. He said that I say and why? Okay. Damn. I'm gonna holler at him. I know he was going through some shit last night, bro. If you go look at our live that we did last night. He I guess somebody put his name in all kinds of core shit, man. If it's kind of scary, man. We might not be seeing what happens behind the curtains. True. We can only talk from like the sidelines, like as fans, right? But I try to look at it not with Bronco orange glasses either. Why did you mod Savage? Why did your mod put? I don't have no control right now what the mods do. I know this. Check this out, bro. And this is the best clarification that I can give. We have a lot of people, distractions, right? A lot of people come and they try to just put distractions over the chat. They've tried to take down my chat. They try to take down my channel. I got a lot of haters, bro. So the mods are not, if you say anything borderline that might have any type of distractions, right? And I don't know if it was to you, but they were told to eliminate a lot of the distractions because my channel was under a lot of fire, bro. So I apologize if it was like some other shit, man. I said something about dude that we apologize, bro. You know what I'm saying? I think it was a mistake. Yeah, we apologize, my brother. We apologize, my homie. You know what I'm saying? There's just been a lot of stuff going on, fam. So I apologize about that shit. For real though, it's like I try not to watch everything through orange glasses, bro, because I used to when I was younger. And I just try to be a realist on Bronco related subjects too, man. Because you got I don't know if you know that channel. His name is Ben. I was like, damn. I apologize for that, bro. For Savage way down here in the dirty south. You a real one, bro. You a real one, my brother. Salute to you, fam. That's just a lot of like crazy stuff that comes on. Like they try to really just hit my channel and take it down, fam. Like, we had a lot of people just like kind of going at the channel. Um, but I don't know if I don't know if you know, I take everything personally. I don't know if you know that fool Ben Sharpin or his name, he does Bronco related football topics. He's a great YouTuber. But that fool, man, he literally says every move for the Broncos is great. I'm like, we got to be real about some of this shit, Greetings. What's up with it, man? Shout out to you. All high salute to the riders. So he was putting time out the box. uh, uh, I think a lot of times when we follow these teams, we do take a biased stance on things. A lot of people do. So, but salute. All right, my riders. I think I'm gonna tap out for the day, but I'm back to normal scheduling, man. I'll be doing coffee times in the morning. Hey, buddy, are you a fanboy? Nah. Don't tap out yet. Nah, I'm actually a person that you can learn from, bro. Are you a fanboy? Are you a family man? Are you a fanboy? What up, Big Tennessee? What's up, Big Tennessee? Shout out to y'all, man. Welcome to Tennessee, man. What's going on in Tennessee, though? What's going on in Tennessee, Marada? Shout out to Tennessee, East Side out, loved one. Boom. Salute. Marada, Masada. Going on. Hell yeah. I don't know, man. I don't know. It's one of them things, homie. It's one of them things. Like I played the game. Like this is where I'm at with the YouTube. I played the game for so long with just not caring about rules and regulations, right? Anything could go on my channel. Anything. I mean, you could do whatever you wanted for the longest. I didn't have mods at all. Nothing. There was nothing about my channel that ever got any consequence. I did that shit I've been doing YouTube for so long, bro. I've been doing this shit for at least 10 years. For about 9 years, I didn't have no mods. There was not a mod ever. So everything voted. Everything went through. You could do whatever you want on this channel. And there was never no consequences. You know what that actually did to my channel? It got me taken off the air. It got some of my channel I got put in jail, YouTube jail. So, and then just all kinds of crazy stuff on the channel because I didn't have no mods. Like there was nobody conducted. So after, when I started getting monetized, I needed that shit. I needed that shit. Like I needed mods. I needed somebody to help take care of the commentary. Because my channel got hit. My channel got targeted. You voted for what you got. I'm sorry to say, man, you are never going to get what you voted for, like what you think. Because I'm sorry to say that other party was trash too. Every party's trash. There's not really nothing that you could do about it. Like nothing. I feel like nothing's ever going to change, homie. You ever heard of Ryan Upchurch? Yeah, I'd have. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. Hey, bro, always keep that head up and stay positive. Let's go, my bro. Salute. We got to stay positive, homie. It's all about being positive and just keep shit rotating in a rightful manner. But yeah, bro, if you don't have rules and regulations, you don't have a structure. So if you let anything on your channel and platform, and that's in everyday life, if you don't have rules and regulations, soon your shit's gonna just crumble. What you think about Jolly Roll? He's cool. I like his music. I do like his music. He's coming out here to Colorado too. So I might attend. I want to do some new music. I like the Jolly Roaster. I do. What's up, Goldmouth? What's good with you, fam? Salute, man. If you're new to the channel, man, sub up, hit the like, subscribe, share. Y'all sub up to the channel, man. We still building. I'm back off of a break, man. Nice to meet all you guys. Nice to meet all you guys. You know, but that's kind of how this the moderators came into plays because I never had moderators. My platinum teeth hurt. When did you get your platinum teeth, my brother? When did you get the platinum teeth going? And how much did it cost you? How much did it cost you, my bro? Last year, damn. Damn, 100. So do you think it was a good investment? Do you do music or what do you do? What do you think it was a good investment for you? That's a lot. That is a lot of that's a lot of money for some teeth. But if if that's kind of like what you do, damn. If that's kind of what you do, right? And you're somebody that does music or something, or you're just like somebody that has to have a presentation, more power to you. You know? I like Jolly Roll, the rapper. A lot of people don't realize Jolly Roll was a rapper before he did country. Oh, he's a good artist, man. But I 24/7 with my pew pew. Oh yeah. You have to though, right? Because somebody gonna try to test that shit. Somebody gonna try to test it. They're gonna try to test it, but you can do that. You can test it, but whatever comes with the consequence, you know. But yeah, Jolly Roll's a great artist. Like he's actually dope. I appreciate the music. I appreciate the music he puts out. I got some big country boys with me. Ah, nice. Hey, I dig the big country boys because man, them dudes right there, they were some cornbread playing football players, homie. The country boys I know, they play some football and they was always down to get down and dirty. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. You could respect that, you know? Respect that all the way. I don't even know where half of the people went though, because a lot of times, man, we live in an era where everybody's too sensitive now. Everybody's too sensitive. Bring back that old trials and tribulations. Everybody be too sensitive nowadays. But shout out to y'all, man. Shout out to the chat. We used to be able to go outside, homie, and get a big old football game going, crush each other, go outside, get a big old football game going, and everybody will play. Now you can't even get nobody to go outside. Everybody's like, bro, we were just talking about that shit. Nobody's outside no more. The streets are desolate. We're not the same as the ones in CA. What do you guys do out there, man, for fun and entertainment? Y'all be hunting and shit in the backwoods? What do y'all do out there, man? Hunting fish, 4-wheel in the mud. See, that sounds like a plan right there, homie. Like that's kind of I want to get to a place where I can actually do that like a lot. Chase the ladies, go to some good old functions at night too. But I would like to get to a place where you could do that like all the time, like fish, hunt, just be out in the wilderness, be out there in the woods. I met Robinson family from Duck Dynasty in Louisiana. Oh, nice. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. That would be actually pretty fun. Cause I don't want to just be in the city, homie. I don't want to just be in the city. Like I would like to actually get out there and you know what I'm saying? Get your mind right. Get your mind right. Go out there, go knock off some shit with hunting, homie. Go to the lake, get you some maybe some Coronas, take to the lake, bro. Get on the boat and just go fishing, bro. I could do that. I could do that. I could actually probably go do that, man. Cause like the city to me, she did some fried squirrel. Damn, how did that taste? What would you rate that? What would you rate that, my bro? We we missing, bro. We missing some things, man. We need to get to that right there. We need to get to that aspect, homie. We need to get to we're missing some things out here in the city, you know? We need to get to that. I'm down with that. That would be lovely. That would be lovely. I would like to actually taste some fried different things. I mean, but hey, check it out, my homies. I'm a tap out for the day. I know some wild boar. Oh, I hear the wild boar is crazy too, homie. I hear them little things are dangerous. I hear the wild boar are dangerous, bro. Oh shit, what happened? Shit. I tried some alligator. What did it taste like? What did that shit taste like, bro? Damn. You think the hood is bad? Come hunt wild boar. I hear them fools is kind of. I hear them fools is ridiculous, fool. I hear them fools be charging at people. I hear them fools don't play. Now you look like a fluffy and I'm about to start doing my lives like this, homie. What's up, bro? That's a dangerous. It was very chewy. Hey, did it taste like chicken though? Did it taste like chicken, my bro? Did that shit taste like chicken? Or George Lopez, man? Oh man, George Lopez don't want the smoke, fool. George Lopez don't want the smoke with the salve. Cause they had did it wrong. That's crazy. They got little filters on here. I didn't even know that they have all these filters. Salute to y'all, man. I appreciate y'all. Josh the Gator, we do his mount. So what do they fry that? Do they fry it and then it's still gummy? Like it's kind of like a texture where it's hard to chew? I know. I can't even take it off now, homie. I can't even take it off now. It's not even allowing me to. Oh, we rocked in then. I ain't even tripping. Overnight, then they slow smoke. Oh, nice. Shout out to y'all, man. What if some fool actually had a head like this? What if somebody actually had a head like this? That'd be a crazy. Your head is way bigger than your body. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah, just what's up? What up? Yeah, imagine if some fool wanted to squabble you with a head like this though. Hell no, that would be crazy. Let's see, they got all kinds of things underwater. Oh, that's a crazy one too, bro. Four savage shells. They got all kinds of crazy stuff on there. Oh, that's tight. Right there. What's up, y'all? Mall High salute. Mall High salute. Mall High salute. Appreciate y'all. That's kind of a dope filter. Stream. Oh, we got 4 eyes, man. Damn. Salute to y'all. What y'all on? Oh, that's how you do that back. I'm from South Africa. Hey, shout out to Africa. Homie, what's going on in Africa out there? Shout out to the homies from Africa. I was talking to somebody in Africa that's from there. He said that you don't even see lions, bro. You don't even really see the lions out there till you get to certain parts of Africa. That's cool. You know, that's a different way of life out there. Africa, the safari. Interesting. What do y'all be doing in Africa for fun, homie? I would go out there, bro, and think it was Lion King at all times. Boom, boom. Yeah, that's wild, homie. It's crazy how this internet works, bro. You can be in one place and you can actually talk to people everywhere in the world. We have the homie from Mississippi, the homie from Tennessee, Africa. Oh damn, he's from Africa? Wow. I didn't even know that, homie. I didn't know he was from Africa. And I hear that too. I hear that it's way cheaper out there. So if you have any type of money, you're actually balling out of control out there. You're balling out of control. Crazy, homie. Take a little bit of money and go to Africa, homie, and live like a king. Who thinks of stuff like that? Who be thinking of stuff like that? But a lot of people are doing it. There's a whole lot of people doing it. Oh, they study karate out there. Okay. Now, do you ever come across lions, bro? Do you ever come, or is that just a myth? Let the people know, homie. Is that just a myth? You don't come across lions? But South Africa has a huge Caucasian population, and people probably wouldn't even know that. People probably wouldn't even know that, homie. That there's actually a lot of Caucasians out there. You know, it's like, damn, bro, people are going out there to just build and create, and they having big old properties. That's pretty dope. Big old properties. That's cool though. Appreciate you tapping in, homie. Rugby, casinos, okay. 60% of the country is safe to have an absolute fun time. I am white. I'm a 7th generation African. Yeah, so I knew a boxer. He's from Africa too, bro. He got it in though. Like, you know, he definitely got it in with boxing. Like he was real talented. He's straight from Africa. He out here in the States, but you know, He a cool dude, man. Definitely a cool dude. He was a white dude too. He was always promoting out there. Only in South Africa. The rest of Africa is dominated by blacks. Also, only South Africa. How far is that away from? How far is like that away from Nigeria though? Like in them places, is it hella spread out? You would think that, man. Like, damn. You wouldn't see, and that's kind of how the misguiding of things, right? You would never think that because everybody just got this stereotype of what Africa would look like. People always just be saying things. They always will talk to just talk, and you wouldn't even know what Africa really looks like deep down. But everybody will say something though. Everybody will. That's deep. I mean, Josh, how you know about that, man? You went out there before? Let me see something real quick. Salute to the chat. Salute to my rotters out there, man. God bless everybody. Salute to my rotters out there that pulled up today. Hey, we back in it. Nigeria is a country in Africa. Same with South Africa. It's a country on the continent of Africa. They're speaking. They're close since they are on the same continent. Damn. See, that's deep. So when you think about it, it's like you think about that shit, homie, and you would like what we see, what we really see, it's not the truth about the whole thing. Like we were, you know, you get brought up and you think Africa's a poor ass place, but they actually got nice places, right? So that goes to show you people really only see what they see. They don't really know the whole truth. Like, damn, you would think, you know? And he's Canadian and South Africa. Who is the homie that was talking? Oh, Elon. Okay, Elon Musk. Yup, damn. What does he represent more of though? What does he represent? Does he represent the Canadian part of him, or does he represent the African part of him more? Study history and British setup. The South African many generations ago and still have a huge percentage of this day. See, and I would never in my wildest dreams think that. I didn't even know that. Homie, y'all taught me something today. Y'all taught me something. Now I know something. I learned. See, that's why we do this, because it's always a learning process, bro. You always think something, but people, you know what's crazy? A lot of people, they tend to not even want to learn anything. People don't even want to learn. They're like, I'm not learning that. I'm not learning that. I don't understand that. I'm not learning that. It's just like when I do this prison, like anything about prison, people already have this misconception about prison. And then when you open their eyes to different things, they're like, I'm not trying to, like, that don't even sound, they'll put their opinion on it and really just don't soak up the knowledge that you've given when you speak about these things, you know? Or everybody has somebody they know that was in the penitentiary, somebody that they know did time, so they already got a view. They already got this opinion and this view about what prison really is. Please stop watching videos and stop watching these movies and stop listening to some of these dudes and saying, you know what the penitentiary is about, you know? People be doing that all the time. I see it all the time. How you gonna have a prison channel and then they never even been to the penitentiary? But you got a gang of people that did prison time talking about it. Girl, what's good with it? What's good? What's good? What's good? What's good? Shout out to y'all. Shout out to you, Mall High Salute, Mall High Salute. That's the most damn, I didn't they had a gang of minerals over there? What's cracking with the low? What's up with my nutty? What's up, Rado? Masada? What's cracking with you, Brody? Appreciate you. What you doing, fam? How you been? Salute, salute, salute. Harley girl, what's good with you? 2026. How you doing? Salute 20. Shout out to y'all. But yeah, man, that's why like it's always good to learn. You know, it's always good to learn different things and really know different things than just having the like breaking away from your main views. Man, I used to do that shit a lot. I would have a view on things and then I wouldn't even give anything other chance. I had to learn different things. And working OG gotta. Oh shit, congratulations, my bro. Congratulations, homie. That's a beautiful thing, man. That's a beautiful thing, homie. You know? That's dope. Hey, it's gonna change your life a lot, my brother. You know, kids will actually they change a lot, you know. They change a lot of people's lives, man, for the better. Change a lot of people's life for the better, man. Changing just how I look at this world, brother. It's all about, well, yeah, man, like it's all about like finding actually something that makes you happy, fool. Because I really think that we all chasing something that makes you happy, right? Peace of mind, bro. And your kid, your baby, that's gonna give you a peace of mind, homie. It's gonna make you think about shit different. You know, it's gonna make you think about shit different, bro. You're bringing somebody into this world, homie, and you're gonna have a different view on different things, homie. Unless you're just a person that's just kind of lives and says, "Hey, it's about me." But you're bringing a baby in this world, bro. You know, so let that shit change you for the better, man. You should make a trip to South Africa. Happy to show you around. Hell yeah, that'll be dope, bro. That would be sick with it, bro. That would be hella tight. I would actually do that. I would actually come say what's up. You know? I seen quite a few people. I seen quite a few people, bro, that had kids, and that shit didn't even change them. That didn't even change how they got down either. You know, they had kids, bro, and they like, for some reason, it seemed like they got worse. It seemed like they got worse, fool. Like, damn, bro, you had a baby. You brought a baby into this world, and you got worse. Mind blowing to me. Rich with diamonds, gold, oil. Hell yeah, man. They should be balling out of control, fool. They should be balling out of control. I could never be that. I just could never be that individual, homie, that brought kids into this world and then just like don't put my energy into the baby, you know? What's cracking with you, fam? That had kids, bro, and just kind of put that on the back burner. I don't think I could be that individual, because I think that's kind of what maybe go down the road, is just not having the parenting aspect of my life with pops. So I think that's hella important. Hella important. I just want custody of my son. Nah, real talk. Hell yeah. Do you have to take different steps? Like, what's going on with that? Like, you've been fired for custody, my homie? What up with it? What up with it? What's up with your question, man? You should make a trip to Africa. Happy to show you around. Yeah, I will. I would go, homie, to Africa. I would go actually say what's up, man. I would definitely go say what's up. If you're inviting, I would definitely go say what's up, man. Show me around the beautiful parts of South Africa, homie, because we don't see that, you know. What up, my Rada? What's good with you, fam? What's good with you, Brody? Yeah, it's a fight for sure. Follows my complaint, then follow the motions. Oh, so it's a big old process. Oh yeah. Ask the question, mommy. Ask the question for sure. Because I don't think if you ask the question, I don't think it actually came up. I just want custody of my son. Damn. Hey, congratulations on that too, man. Congratulations. Like, that's probably the best thing for you because this is the thing. This is the thing, my bro. Is like your son's gonna need his father in his life. That's how we break the generational gaps, homie. Is actually being able to teach your son the ropes of life, lace his shoelaces up, and there we go. You break the generational curses, man. You break the generational curses. We hear and we don't judge. Hell yeah. Everybody got some situations going through, you know? Everybody got some crazy situations going on, man. New questions, bro. Hell yeah, man. Should try using my past convictions and didn't work. Well, everything works out in the purpose that it's supposed to, homie. You know? And that was probably what God wanted. He intended that. He intended that for you. And that's a beautiful thing, man. Like, congratulations on that for sure. You know, because like I always say this to be real with you, 100% real with you, bro, is I don't think a woman can actually teach a young man how to be a man. There's no way that works like that. So you do need, you know, you need to have the lessons from your pops. The lessons from your pops. That's the responsibility of a dad, bro, is to teach your son especially how to be a man. A whole year of fighting in court. Hey, and it worked out, homie. It paid off for you. As long as you're doing right by your son, the judge will listen. Amen to that. You know? Amen to that, man. And that hard work paid off for you, my brother. That hard work paid off. I was locked up with you in Buena Vista. Yup. We was over there in Buny, man. It's crazy, bro, how time has flown, you know? It's crazy how time has flown, bro. And it's good that, you know, I see you out here, man, doing good for yourself now. You know, but let that keep you on that track, homie. You know? Let that keep you like motivated up, fam. That's cool, man. That gives me motivation today. Black Americans keep saying they are African American. Me as a white African, because I'm born here, you ask a Black American, where were you born? America. How can you be African? You have to earn the right to be African. Well, see, that's deep right there, right? And I understand you because you from the land, homie. They can't tell. I mean, who could tell you? Who could tell you anything about that? You was born and raised. You have to earn the right to be African. People are gonna say whatever they are, but I mean the definition right there, it speaks for itself, right? So yeah, man, shout out to you, bro. Shout out to you, homie. My son 18 been with me his whole life, and his mom still don't. Let me ask the homies, let me ask a question. Do you think a lot of it has to do with the emotional of the mother? And shout out to the real moms, but not every mom's real, right? Not every mom's a real mom, right? And dads think logical. That's why I think the best thing for people is to just stop being out there and just getting people pregnant, these crazy ass people, or start having crazy baby dads. And that's where like a lot of it's wrong, bro, because everybody's promiscuous and everybody's out here running amok, acting like 304s and running every city you go, you see the same old hoe. And this is what we get, man. The curse of the next generation without all kinds of fathers, and everybody's just messed up, man. 5 years sober. Congrats. Oh yeah, hell yeah, man. Keep going with it. Hard work's paying off, bro. You're finally getting some love, man. God has you in his hands, man. My girlfriend wants to wait until marriage to be intimate, even though we have been intimate in the past. But now, after 6 years, she wants to change that with no date or talk of marriage soon. So you asking for some advice on that? Is she doing it? Is she doing it for a spiritual sense? You know, maybe I don't know. Maybe she's trying to walk in a spiritual sense, and that's actually that probably let me be true. That probably is the best because you don't mix the jazzabout spirit of lust into it, but it's one of them things, it's like, bro, we were already doing this. So that's a hard one. I don't know if you follow faith, but it talks about that kind of in the Bible. Like I understand what you're saying, though, tremendously, and I feel that feeling. It's like, damn, that's a hard situation right there. Boom. My mom's is a homegirl still as 55, and I don't know her age. Damn. Interesting. Damn, bro. You're sober. Congrats on that, my homie. Big dog. Walking Eagle is doing good too. Just talk to him. Hey, tell him Sev Local sends his love, man. I miss my rider right there, bro. Tell him Sev Local sends his love, homie. I didn't even know he was out here in Colorado still. Last time I actually picked him up. Last time I picked him up, homie, from the bar, and he was doing good. He went to the bar with me too. My apologies, not hate, no fighting. I'm just proudly South African. Great channel. Well, subscribe. I appreciate you, my bro. You got a channel, Hal. Yeah, that's my loc right there. Walking Eagle was the only native fool I remember just, oh, what up? What's up, cuz? What up? I said, damn, fool. I said, dang, my Rada Masada. I said, you gonna sweat? He's like, I'm going to take the keys. I said, all right, homie. Big homie. Hell yeah. That's what our government labels them as African American. The title has changed. History African first. Boom. That's dope. Is he didn't, and that's cool. He didn't catch a new case, man. PCP Sherm stick. Smoke that young Sherm stick. Hit the PCP and be like, ugh. And that was that thing Brother Lynch hung was coming through. He was talking about eating meat and being stuck, fool. I'm glad we broke away, but now I don't know. Cause then you have fools off of fentanyl, so it was like a crazy trade, right? A crazy ass trade, homie. Fool started smoking fentanyl. Fools was smoking, bro. Like, there's no need to ever do fentanyl, bro. That's a sick ass drug, man. Fentanyl got this world upside down, literally. Like, fentanyl is a crazy drug, homie. Look up 6. He did that. Oh, yeah. That's wild, homie. Which one is it? Which one is that one? Is that what? Look up 6. Who is that? Is that a rapper or something? She says she doesn't want to continue to walk in sin. We never even talked about marriage before. I don't know what to do. We are also long distance, so yeah, it makes it even more. Well, this is the thing is, Rada, like I understand completely how you feel. Do you study faith at all? Um, it makes for a better, like in the long run, homie. Like, cause right now, like I understand where you coming from, but in the long run, it kind of makes, because God rejuvenates your body and soul and mind, right? And when you guys make that covenant ever, you come back stronger. So I kind of understand it both ways, but as men, we have a tolerance for, the sexual desire because of testosterone. But you know, just know, I'll say this, that if she's trying to follow the spiritual sense, bro, like that's the best woman to have in your corner, because a spiritual woman, bro, she's really dedicating something that's structured, homie, and those are the women you need, that really it's good to make wives, because them women have morals and values. I wouldn't take it like personally. Don't take it personally though, bro. I feel where you coming from, but if you're, if you in that headspace, bro, don't ever go against how you feel either. Be like, maybe this is not working. I don't know, man. That's a tough one right there. Six was with Brother Lynch, but he got locked up. Oh, yep. Okay. Yeah. Not definitely his own son doing it to his own son. Damn. And Big Lurch was off that Fetty. Big Lurch was off that Sherm too, man. Big Lurch did that Sherm, bro. That was a terrible thing. He ate his baby's mom. It's disgusting. I've been exposed to it twice at work. Nah, that shit is nasty, man. Maybe the homie needs to sit down and just have a discussion, like a real discussion of what you guys want, bro. And I'll say like this: marriage, yeah, it can be the hardest thing, and people don't like to actually talk about marriage like that, but sometimes it's for the best. I mean, sometimes it's for the best. Like, it's the best thing for a person. But sometimes it could be for the worst too, if you're not set, if you really just don't have a mind for it. I've been I've been in my covenant for 15 years, man. What up? What's up with it? I'm back off the break. Shout out to you, my high salute to the home girl. How you doing? I feel like marriage is definitely not for everyone. Not well, because it's actually a sacrifice, right? Nobody wants to hear that. It's a sacrifice. And what we're taught in this generation is that I'm not sacrificing for nobody. It's all about me. People are kind of in that mindset of selfishness. And I get it. That's why 2026 is it's a bad day and age, really. We have so much shit going on. You got all kinds of fuck boys, and then you got all kinds of females that are promiscuous. So them combinations is terrible. Them combinations is terrible, bro. But with my lady going on 19 years, congratulations, fam. I won't marry my pop's dad, and he was the second best man after my sonny. Damn. I won't marry my pop. I won't marry my pop's dad, and he was the second best man after my sonny. Oh shit. Yeah. Well, you technically are common law married though. I just sent this light to it's walking eagle. How yeah, tell my dog, tell the loco. I said, what's up with my rider? My coworker was telling me that tomorrow he has the house to himself because his wife was going out to eat with her boy. I gotta think about that. I gotta think about that. Well, that's how it's that's like I gotta sit down on that one, miss. Yeah, I got you. She was going out with her boyfriend, huh? Huh? I got her. Yeah, we are. She's a brazy. I'm dumbfounded, bro. I'm done and I'm dumbfounded, bro. Some people are into those. No, dude, do you understand? Like, check this out, man. It's not just about being with other people. You understand every time you actually indulge, you are energies are being mixed, bro. You're gaining everything from that person. Like you don't just have it's not just having sex with somebody, bro. You are gaining energies. You are taking on everybody that was before that person energy wise. So you are diluting and roller coastering like all kinds of different things together, bro. How can you even how do you trust? How can you even say you have loyalty towards a person and you are having a full-on boyfriend, bro? You don't have no respect for that man. That fool don't even have respect for himself. And he don't even have respect for you to allow you to do that. There is no way I would ever be open to that shit. I wouldn't even, man, and any female that was allowing me, I don't even have respect for that female. I'll be like, bro, I'm walking all over your ass. What? That's crazy, bro. How's the knee? I feel better. Hell yeah, I feel hella better. Yeah, that's weird, bro. Weird. You might as well not even say you in a relationship or married, bro. Just be out there and have a gang of females on the team. Very true, Sev. Mm. I just laughed it off, but nah, reality, it's like that's what's going on, homie. That's kind of what's going on. I don't know, man. That's just a deep. That's a dead way of thinking. But we live. So, but you got to understand. But that shit stings for real. That it does. It does. Like real talk. Like I don't know, man. That's why we have a lot of people just so messed up in the mindset because people are just willing to do that shit, bro. Nah, bro. Why would you? That's my thing. Is like we're naturally hunters. Like this is the thing. When a like, let me get into this, and I'm not going. I'm not gonna get into it. But you know, men. You understand every time we knock off a female or food that they're actually marking their territory. That's what men do, right? So that's kind of the nature of a man. But reality, when you're living a spiritual sense, bro, that like, why are you dabbling in them energies when you actually have a queen? It doesn't even make sense to me. Now there's whores and there's these females that don't deserve because they kind of just are out there. But when you got a queen and you found somebody, why would you actually disrespect that person? And vice versa. You get what I'm saying? Like, why would you go out there to disrespect that individual that you consider actually the one that's gonna hold you down? That just don't make sense to me, homie. I don't know, bro. Like, I just think that shit is weird. I used to be like that though. And I used to actually be like that. I almost messed up a good thing with my wife, bro. Because I used to be that person. And now I could never even fathom, bro. I could never even fathom that shit. Because I got a real one, bro. What the fuck? She deserves the utmost. She's held me down through a lot of stuff, man. You know? I could never even be that person, bro. Yeah, I just don't like double standard. If a girl does it, easy. But if a guy does it, I mean, there's double standards in a lot of different things. And I understand, like there is double standards. you know. And I don't like. I think you gotta have respect for who you with. Like if you really rocking with that person, you gotta have respect for who you with. I don't even know about the worldly views because I really just don't look into them because like I just don't try to be in the worldly mindset. You know, I try to look into it as a logical, bro. A lot of people don't have logic in this shit. A lot of people don't even have logic, man. There's not even logic. People don't even think logical no more. It's like interesting, you know. That's this powerful thing. Yeah, it's a powerful thing. But I agree with you. I agree with you. Double standards is trash. Double standards is trash. You know, like it's just wild, man. Not even common sense. Not even common sense, Marada. There ain't even no common sense. There's no common sense, bro. People don't even have common sense. A lot of people choose out like crazy, you know. And I used to be a part of that. You got yeah, and I was actually sparring a little bit, even with the whole Gucci Man thing. They said, "What? What are you talking about, bro? Like, come on, Rada. How we gonna select politic on that shit? We gonna select politic like what's snitching and what's not? Like, bro, you don't have no right, especially how that dude was living. He said it in raps, homie. He would never be a snitch. He would never be a snitch. 6ix9ine, none of them fools got excuses. You can't throw a blind eye to what they did. People that doing that, you might as well be labeled one of the fools that actually glorify and get behind that. So you're guilty by association. I don't care if it's your bro, you don't have no right, especially if you live in that life. Civilians are a totally different thing. You know what I'm saying? Show Gucci paperwork. We need to see it. Now I feel it. I feel that, you know, but I'm just saying in general, homie, I can't even, you know what I'm saying? I'll just say like this. If you live in a life, you live in that life and that's what you could that's what you consider, right? If you live in that life, you don't have an excuse to ever tell, homie. You don't. That's why the game's so fucked up because like people are allowing it. There's no code no more, man. Now, I'm not talking about civilians. We were talking about this last night. Civilians have a different type of standard of what they do. It's his bodyguard, that right? I just say like this, and I'm not, and you know, my thing is like, I don't even know the whole situation. All I know is if you be in any lifestyle and you write a statement, you go to court on somebody, you get on the stand, you tell to get out of trouble, you don't have no fucking excuse. And a lot of people try to throw a blind eye to that. Never bite the hand that feeds you. Never. Yeah, that's true. That's true too. I remember when the whole situation with 6ix9ine, right? 6ix9ine came out, homie. I don't give a fuck. Like my thing is, I don't give a fuck what they did to that fool 6ix9ine. It's a part of the game. Like I don't care if your homie slept with your baby's mom. I don't care if your homie's kidnapped you, got you for a gang of money. You want to be in that shit, bro? You want to lay that bed? You got to sleep in that bed. You play with fire, you're going to get burnt. And to them fools, they're idiots too for allowing that fool around them. He don't get no love from me. I don't have pity on that dude. You want to play big boy games? You want to play big boy games? You gotta handle what big boy games are. You want to be out there and playing these grown man games, homie? Like I don't have pity. He wasn't a gangster. He was playing like he was a gangster. He was playing with fire, so he has to be held to them standards. Yeah, I'm gonna hold him to the standards because he was playing with it. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, 6ix9ine, he was a weirdo. Play stupid games with stupid prizes, real shit. What did you get? Oh salute to y'all, man. Appreciate everybody. Who says otherwise doesn't fuck with you. Hey, man, bro. I don't know. I think because I got snitched on, I really have a bad taste for it. I got snitched on my case. Fools that weren't even a part of my case snitched on me, man. I went to prison because somebody pointed me out. I went to prison because people came out and said, oh, it was the dude with the green eyes. Like, fool, don't even know the whole story, and you just sticking your nose in this shit and got me hemmed up. You didn't even have to say that. But people are so willing to do that shit. And you know what's crazy out there, fam? Yeah, the green eyes caught me up, bro. Like, I literally was pointed out because of my green eyes. If you read my discovery, they say the dude with the green eyes, the crazy green eyes. That's how they actually identify me as green eyes in my case. The bad part about it is these dudes, they rode up on my people, homie. They started the shit. And then when it got too flared up on them dudes, they got hold on real quick. Oh, you're good. Yeah, when it got too flared up and it got too amped up, hey, relax. Relax. Go to bed. Go to bed. Oh shit, okay. You're still alive. Yeah. I'm back for a little bit more. I'm gonna stay on here a little bit more, then I'm gonna go hit this little shit. But then when it got too amped up and they couldn't handle the pressure, their homies gonna tell on us. That's just how it was. Like, they told the cops, bro. They pointed us out in a lineup, the witnesses. And these are the people that started this shit. You had no chance. Yeah, there was no denying that shit. There was no denying that shit, my boy Josh. Hey, go. What are you doing? What are you doing? It's because they got groceries out there.
Stop barking.
Yeah, I know you're mad. Monet, come here. Nene, come here. Come say what's up to these people. They want to see you. Stop barking though. But yeah, they when it got all the way amped up and somebody got hurt from theirs, then their people were gonna tell. You got beautiful blue eyes. And that's what they said. That's what them people said. Oh, he got green eyes. He got beautiful green eyes, but he's the one that had this, and he's the one that shot, and he's the one this, bro. And these fools was supposed to be from the lifestyle, man. These dudes were supposed to be from the lifestyle. No. It's a Kita. It's a Kita. Kita German Shepherd. Yeah, it's a beautiful Akita. Beautiful. Monet, come here. Nene. Monet. Come here. And then I got a Chihuahua. What the fuck? Oh, hell no. But yeah, no, that's how they did that shit though. That's how they did that shit. They literally they told homie when it got amped up. Like, what? I didn't understand it. I didn't understand that shit. Like, man, that's like a lot of weird shit going on. A lot of weird shit. Yeah, pits are dope though. I had pit bulls for a long ass time. Who are the Jets drafting tonight? I don't know, but it's not gonna work for them. I don't know. Got a pocket bully eye, how? Yeah. It's not gonna work for the Jets. If didn't they just draft something a little bit ago? It never works out for the Jets, man. It's just one of them organizations that's never gonna work, bro. It's never gonna work for the Jets. Never. There's organizations that just give up. Like, if you're a Jets fan, man, you just gotta give up. If Mark Sanchez, the Spanish fly, couldn't get you the ring, you just gotta give up. And then you got, like, the bad part about it, they're in a way difficult division. So what's your thoughts on the loss? Man, I'm trying to keep it good with my brother right here. But you know my thoughts on the Raiders, man. But for the homie's sake, because he's the homie, you know what I'm saying? I'm trying to go in on another team. All right, let's go in on these Chiefer boys, right? The Queefers. I don't believe Patrick Mahomes is ever coming back off the torn ankle. I don't believe Patrick Mahomes. You guys that gave Patrick Mahomes the division, you guys that gave Patrick Mahomes the division, you are dead ass wrong, bro. Patrick Mahomes is going to try to come off of an injury. Their team is older. You don't just give this dude, you don't just give this dude the division again, homie. Are you smoking dope? Are you smoking fentanyl, homie? I don't give a fuck, bro. There's fools that are headhunting this fool, right? Broncos country is coming for the division again, bro. That's what it is. There's no stopping the Broncos, bro. I'm sorry to tell everybody out there. There's no way you're stopping this Broncos team. Like, we got Jalen Waddle now. You understand how vicious this threat is going to be downfield? You have a player that nobody can cover. Like, the open field in the middle of the field is just open all the time. What's your favorite team that isn't local? I only have Broncos. I only have Broncos. And anybody that plays the Raiders or the Chiefs. So so this is the crazy part. I grew up a Raider hater, right? And the Chiefs have dethroned my hate. So I go for more of the Raiders when they play the Chiefs. I hope they tie, but I'd rather see the Raiders win the Chiefs because I just despise Chief fans. I don't like the Chiefs. Like, I hate that bandwagon shit. So that's the thing is. But anybody that plays the Raiders or the Chiefs, that will be the team. But I only have one team, and it's Broncos country. Patrick Mahomes, I'm still in that shit. Let's go. Let's go, Rada. You know what I'm saying? We'll see. What's your favorite team? I'm from the Bay, so I always like the Raiders. Oh, that's what's up. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Shout out to you. Shout out to all the homies, man. Oh, yeah. Tiny Chihuahuas is wild, too. You know what I'm saying? Tiny Chihuahuas is wild. The Rockets, that's the NBA. What about the Roddies, Hal? Yeah, I love me some Roddies. Shout out to the Roddies, man. They're actually pretty dope dogs, too. Jets is like the Cubs. You just ain't winning more than once every century. That's funny. Man, that's terrible, bro. Terrible. Yeah, I like me some Rots. My favorite dogs right now, though, like, because my Akita German Shepherd, like, she's dope. She's like a dope ass dog, and she's like very, very easy to train. Very easy to train. See, and it's crazy because I gained a lot of love from like other fan bases as a Bronco fan. This is one of the most loyal Kansas City Chief fan. My homie Jordan Francis, man, he's loyal to the Chiefs. You know, he's hella loyal to the Chiefs. You don't see Rottweilers around anymore too much. They were all over the place. Where did they go, bro? I grew up around D-Boys, 5-point star, all because of my older brothers. It's generational, though, homie. You know, it's generation. It's generational with it. That's cool, though. That's cool. And there's nothing like, see, this is the thing. There's nothing like a lady that knows football. Like, that's dope. When you could actually talk about some real football, that's dope. Because I think a lot of female fans, they just do it because of different reasonings. But, you know, the history is like, bro, learn the history. You know, learn the history. Gotta know some history about the squad. Yeah, nah, but shout out to y'all, man. Hey, I appreciate you guys tapping in today. God bless everybody. I'm probably gonna tap out. I'll stay on here for about like 5 more minutes, and I'm probably gonna tap out to be real with y'all. I've been on here for a little minute. Damn, I'm going on 3 hours, bro. That's why I tatted the star on my shoulder. Hell yeah. Now, I'll say like this. I really never had no problems with the Cowboys at all. And this is the reason, right? Broncos country actually tends to get the best of the Cowboys, you know? Yeah, I got you, bro. I got you for real. Broncos country got the Cowboys number. So I really never had no real, you know, bad blood with the Cowboys. Now I got somebody I know. I got somebody I know. He's just a bona fide hater of Colorado sports, and he a Cowboy fan. So yeah, man. Over the years, I kind of started hanging on the Cowboys because of that guy. Well, him, I just like to see him mad all the time. You know. Oh, that's he whack as fuck. We coming for it, homie. AFC West, AFC title, baby. We coming for that shit. We coming for it. We coming for everybody's neck out there. Hey, football is not damn, bro. It's like crazy because we got the playoffs going with the Avalanche. We got the playoffs going with the NBA, and damn, football season will be starting. This year's flying already. This year's hella flying already. Like, damn, bro, where did the freaking year go? It's about to be. It's gonna be. Watch, we're gonna be in football season like no time. No time. But all right, Marauders, y'all have a beautiful, blessed day. I'm about to tap out. Mall high salute to y'all. God bless everybody. Y'all have a good day. Let's go.